right, go ahead with your recap.
We started by kind of jumping back a little bit so that we were still in the Feywild and just kind of talking through how we exited a little bit. We adjusted that end so that Pavel inherited a not inherited, but he got the estate as part of the thanks, I guess, from Oberon.
Yeah.
Um, but then we also got all of our items, and we got the two dogs and the gardener, and we basically left the Feywild. Found out that 5 weeks had passed. Pavel freaked out a little bit at hearing about losing 5 weeks, but the rest of us seemed okayish with it. Um, we I gave one of the dogs mastiffs to Eudora. Um, Pavel was talking to Eudora about using one of her feathers
Little
to
trade.
hopefully make amends with Rolf. What now? Sorry, was it not a feather?
Oh no, it was a little tradesies.
Yes.
A tradesy kind of thing. Yeah. Hopefully, making amends with Rolf, giving him a chance to speak with his dead fiance, but Eudora wanted some time to think about it. Um, and Pavel made the comment that people are looking at me a lot lately and don't trust me, so there might be some mechanic in the universe for that. But um, one of let's see, we talked to Goran and uh, and Dara and that group, and apparently Eudora has faith with the gods, and Goran helped her understand a little bit better about her connection to magic, and that apparently she's not a sorcerer.
Apparently.
Yeah. We all four had a dream. Eudora dreamed of a white dove and a beautiful land untouched by war and famine. She saw her mother and father and and angels under a willow tree. There was a bald man with the marks of torture, and she had a vision of, I think, El Mater, and engraved on the bench was a phrase, "Justice endures." um but you suddenly felt like you didn't belong here, and you fell away from that place and back into the tent where you were able to go back to sleep, with a much more serenity. Vin dreamed that he was someone else. um and I wrote down Nober Edward, settling in Barler's Gate. And you are his son. You have a wife, Nesta, and a son, Lewis. But three men in mass entered your home and attacked you, and one hit you, and you were knocked out, and you awakened covered in animal skins, being like smuggled onto some kind of pirate ship, carried down and chained to a table. Where you were then tortured by a man wearing a mask. You're tortured for information about the Hell Riders, which I guess your father was one of them. And under torture, you told them all that you knew about your father. Until eventually the man of mask said, "There, little pig. You lived on the fat to get fatter, and then he killed you in the dream, and you woke up with the taste of blood." Tamila dreamt about my family shop, the Miracle Menagerie and home, and I had a dream of the shop being closed and my father in great pain, all alone by himself. And memories of my mother about his age. But eventually awoke from that, quite distressed. Pavel had a dream when he was 6 years old, reading a book on magical runes. There was a knock on the door, and in the dream, Pavel saw a dwarven woman with a dwarven woman, and a man with fire hair. I wrote down Azaz, which I believe was connected to the settlement that we passed on our way on our way here. But they were seeking the powerful wizards that lived in the tower, and his mother and father came down and greeted the dwarves and seemed to help them, crafting some kind of plan that was a very important adult stuff that in the memory Pavel didn't really understand. But then he suddenly got felt like something terrible was about to happen, tasted smoke, and woke up from his dream. Um, we Clyde and Pavel talked a little bit. Um, I think I'll be a little upset with Clyde in that moment. Eudora and Gordon and Clyde. We did a lot of talking. There was a weird birthday thing. Um, some foraging. We mentioned Hirsam's name, and he just poof appeared. That's good to know that's going to happen. But eventually, we did approach Baldur's Gate. Apparently, Pavel used one of his questions from the Feywild, and he was able to determine that a duke lost but still lives, a dance of dukes in a chaotic city, the outcome of an assassination attempt on the Cholt diplomat could decide everything. So we definitely have that hint. But aren't quite sure what that all means. We are thinking it might refer to Dillard Portier of Baldur's Gate and Liara Portier, who I believe is their diplomats from Cholt visiting the city of Baldur's Gate. But eventually, we went to the Basilisk Gate to talk to Zodge, which was what the recommendation that we had been given by Ralph whenever we met him 5 weeks ago. But let's see. Our plan was to take the prisoners to Mortlock to gain his mother's favor. So let's see. Yeah, so we got through the gate. Basically, Captain Zodge, I think, recruited us into the Flaming Fist, maybe temporarily. But there were, excuse me, sorry. But there's a killing spree. Someone's been murdering people as part of like the whole refugee crisis. There aren't enough Flaming Fists to deal with it. So, sorry, Zodge kind of tasked us as kind of outsiders, hoping that we could resolve it in exchange for letting us through. He also promised us money if we could stop it. We actually parted with Dara, Clyde, and Goran there at the gate, but we were able to take our prisoners in and through the gate. Let's see. Tom also decided not to go into Baldur's Gate. He was going to head towards Waterdeep, being the gardener at the estate in the Feywild. But Vin and I signed the documents. They let us in. We decided to deal with the prisoners first. So we went to meet Mortlock. We went to Pavel's usual meeting place, which was right by the bathhouse. Met with Bob, the man with the cigar. But he directed us to go to the Low Lantern, which was not a tavern, but just like a bar out by the docks. Basically saying they didn't want crowds by the bathhouse. We go up to the deck of the Low Lantern, and after an hour, Mortlock comes, speaks with Pavel, and we found out apparently Pavel has a mission, and Mortlock wants information from Pavel, and if Pavel gives it, he would be like free of his debt or whatever's going on there. We don't really know. Eventually, Mortlock says that his brothers and I will want to hear this in person. So come to the villa tomorrow. We'll make sure that mother and father are not there. So we leave the we leave the bar and we head out into the city and decide to go investigate the murders tonight. Heading to the I wrote down Insight Park, which I believe is where the murders were taking place. It's a lot. It's a long session.
Good job. Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing notes. Wonderful job. One note is you did name your mastiffs. Hiri with this Eudora, this lazy one, and Obi is the energetic one, which is with Tamila. Did you want to talk about the mastiffs? Because I know there was some chatter on Discord.
Yeah, for jumping into session.
Yeah, unless there's anything anyone else wants to add.
Yeah, for recap.
I think it was pretty thorough. Okay.
Did we get that Tom went to Waterdeep?
Yep.
Tom went to Waterdeep.
Tom went to Waterdeep. Yeah, and Dara and Clyde and Goran decided to go elsewhere. Or actually, they wanted to stay there. Sorry, with the refugees outside of town.
The city.
In the outer city, yeah.
Yep. So they're hanging out in the outer city. Yeah, I think that was pretty well covered.
Mm-hmm.
That was amazing. I'm very impressed.
It really was.
Yeah.
That's truly amazing, honeybee.
Y'all are very sweet.
Okay. So as you are walking along with your panther and your dogs, you are getting a lot of looks, but it's right around sunset now. You're starting to get hungry as well, but you're on your way to Insight Park.
Yeah, so before on our way to the park, I will ask Camilla if she feels okay with me trying to find Segrin and Segrin and Vasha to see if and if she feels okay with letting the dog go, but letting Here go to them.
Tamila says, I think that's an excellent idea. I mean, as much as I love these guys and are happy they're not at this state anymore, it's maybe not the best to be taking care of a whole bunch of pets. And they would do such good with that family, I'm sure.
I think they would be really good for protection. You know, the city is a bit rough.
That's certainly true. I think Dara said that she gave the ability to get into the city, like the notes from Rolf. I think she said she gave them to Vasha and Segrin. So in theory, they should be inside the gate.
Theory,
Somewhere, yeah.
I think I'm gonna try and talk to the people at the gate to see if they remember a blind gentleman. And but I just wanted to check with you, Tamila. I know you wanted to gift to me. I really appreciate the dogs. I really do love Here so much, but I just feel like it might be a better fit with them.
No, I agree.
And that's if the dogs like the family too, of course.
Of course, yeah. Oh yeah, but these two, they would love them so much. Of course they would.
So Vash and Sega are real good people.
They are. The baby too.
I might go off and look real quick and like investigate at the gate. If y'all want to go ahead of me and I can meet you there at Insight Park. Sure. I know the city really well, so I can make my way fast.
Sure, we'll meet you there.
All right, and I'll go off and search.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll say you guys were probably closer to Insight Park than the gate, so we'll start with the Insight Park crew, and then we'll flip to Eudora. So let me put you guys on the map here. Oh, did I?
The beautiful park.
Yeah. 1 second, my Roll20 wasn't updating.
Oh, look at this guy. I love his nose.
And the two doggies. Okay.
Oh, his eyes. I should say his one eye.
All right, let me pull up the description for this beautiful little park here in the hectic city. Okay. There we go. All right, so 4 years ago, a druid arrived in the city after decades of adventuring, and he purchased this small little portion right in the hillside by the city wall, and it was too steep to build any buildings on. So you notice this is actually a steep incline. And it was previously an illegal junkyard, but it's been cleaned up and turned into a park. And he uses magic to nurture local plants, create a small little forest of green to grow up over the garbage. And there's notably the main appeal of the park is the drawing tree, which he planted, and it grew to full size in a matter of days. The tree is of a species no one can identify, but its red bark can crack and curl like parchment, and if you peel it away, you can get a prophecy. So a lot of the city's elite would love to like harness this power, but anyone that tries to peel it without the druid's say is attacked by the druid and also does not see the prophecy. So you must get the will of the druid in order to see prophecy at the tree.
You call it the drawing tree, like BRAW?
Yep.
Cool.
Like drawing a fortune is where it comes from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And Zaj said many of the bodies were found in this park. So that's why you have come here.
As we are walking on the way, to say to like Pavel and Ben, do we have any plan? As we just maybe go talk to the locals in the park?
I mean, right now, I guess.
Yeah, I think we just look around. I mean, maybe it's a stakeout that we're doing, because I imagine all of the bad stuff happens at night.
That's fair. Won't be that long till it's dark.
Yeah, we can talk to people.
Yeah, let's go find the druid of the park. I grew up around here, but neither of you did, right? Both of you all don't know anything about Waterdeep?
Nope.
Baldur's Gate.
No,
Baldur's
Gate.
Sorry.
No,
No worries.
I'm from here. I've lived in the Baldur's Gate all my life.
Oh, good to know.
Okay. And it's easy enough to find a druid sitting there by the tree, meditating right now, slightly hovering above the ground with his legs crisscross applesauce as he holds onto a stick and just meditates in front of the tree.
Did Pavel lie?
Did he?
Is that what that was for?
All of our passive insights way above 5.
Yeah, so when Pavel says that like he's lived in Baldur's Gate all of his life, he really sounds like he's trying to convince himself of that. Like he's saying that, and he's like, it's almost like he's going through a mantra. Like, I've lived in Baldur's Gate all of my life.
Yeah. Wait, slight tangent.
Okay.
Have you guys watched The Office? US
Yeah.
version?
Yeah.
Do you remember the scene with Angela's cats where who's the dumb one who plays dumb, who's in accounting?
Heaven.
Evan?
Yes, Kevin. Kevin was really annoyed with Angela bringing her cats, and Kevin was like, "You can't eat a cat, Kevin. You can't eat a cat." Like he's trying to convince himself. That's exactly what it reminded me of when Jimmy was saying that.
That's great.
Can't eat a cat. Oh gosh, that's hilarious.
Trying to convince himself.
Alright.
Sorry.
I'm knowing that, gonna look at Pavel and we'll talk about that later. Right, but I grew up here. There is a druid of this park, so we should go find them. Hey, look, he's over there. Let's go walk that way.
Yeah, I'll follow behind.
I'll walk up to them and say, "Good afternoon."
What? Huh? Is the
Hello?
tree talking to me? He's looking in front of him, like, where is the voice coming from?
I said hello, and I'm behind you.
Ah, oh, well, aren't you a cute little thing? Like pinch your cheek, and he tries to walk up and pinch your cheek.
Oh.
I'm gonna let him.
Oh, you're so cute. And he pinches you, so
Oh
you
my
make it
God.
like a little half smile, and then he lets you go.
Is he like? What race is he?
He is a halfling, so he's only a little bit bigger than you.
Okay, good to know. Okay. I'm gonna say, Um, we've come to investigate the we heard that there was a murder nearby here and that some bodies were found in the park. Do you know anything about that?
Yes, yes, ill omens indeed. I saw one, two, he's counting on his fingers, 3, 4, 5, 6 bodies so far. 6.
Oh, that's a lot.
Mm,
It's almost one
Okay,
every 10
neat.
day.
Ooh,
okay.
Okay, that's good to know.
When did you find the last one?
Let me see.
9 days ago.
If only the world was that convenient.
interesting.
Let's see here. It was the 11th. The 11th of the Uktar, the rotting.
Okay. What day is it today?
The
Yeah,
20th.
I was about to say.
Looking up, trying to look up.
Oh,
Well,
9 days
Calendar.
away. Oh man, that's convenient.
it hasn't been actually, it's not like it's every 10 days. It's just like once a 10 days. So like the one before that was on the 7th. And then before that, it was Leaf Fall. It was the 29th. And then, oh gosh, that's really far back. I don't know. There's 2 more in Marpadoth and then 1 in Aelint.
Okay.
6 bodies.
So- Hmm. So it didn't start with any kind of. I'm trying to saying this out loud to the group. It didn't start with any kind of festival or holiday or anything like that.
The equinox. Yes, the first one was right after the equinox, the autumn equinox.
Okay. So, which in my head that's when El Terrell disappeared, right?
Yes.
Mm.
Okay. On the
Someone said something. I think Vullis said something about that. That the hells are in flux after the
Mhm.
holiday.
I thought she meant more something specific had happened to make the hells in flux.
Are you a Hellrider?
Um.
No, but she is.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
point.
Yes.
He
Yes.
turns around to you. Are you a
Yeah,
Hellrider?
Yes.
I would hide that. Don't show you're a Hellrider. Don't do that. No.
Why?
There's people here. Folks think the Hellriders brought the hells to El Terrell. And that's why it's gone.
Okay, well, I appreciate your advice. Can you tell me who? What type of people?
I don't know. I hear folks talk when they come here, trying to get on my good side, trying to get the prophecies. They're talking, and they tell me the gossip, and they said the Hell Riders brought the hells to El Terrell. But I know that's not possible. I told them this.
Hmm. Okay,
Yeah, if anything,
thank you.
it would be the opposite, right?
Yeah, that El Terrell was brought to hell, not hell brought to
Yeah.
El Terrell. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
much more likely.
Ugh. I don't think that's possible either.
Mm,
I
I
seems
think
agree.
it
I
was
think
just
it's gone.
destroyed. I think, yeah.
I agree. This old man is talking some sense here.
That does seem more likely, doesn't it? Okay.
Still, though,
Anything?
it is pretty sad that a whole city got destroyed.
Yes.
So
How are their
Can you
parks? Do
show
they
us-
have good parks?
Oh, the beautiful parks.
That's very
Very
sad.
beautiful city.
they had some great trees.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Those poor trees.
Poor trees.
Mhm.
Can you show us where the bodies were?
Yeah. He starts like just what's that? Skipping. I'm just trying to think. He skips to like over to a bush, and he says, "This is where the first body was found. His name, Edwarda. Yes, yes.
Do you
Really,
recognize that name? That's his name from your dream, right?
it is the name for my dream.
You
Did I
haven't even
tell you
shared.
the name though?
No. Sorry, no. Me as a player knows that.
Yeah.
Tamila does not. Sorry.
I was yeah. So Finn looks visibly
Walk
upset. It's like,
through.
really, that's crazy. crazy that happened.
Yes, right after the
Right here to
equinox.
say.
Yes, he's in this bush.
Mm, Great.
Was there sign that they were killed here or just brought here? Looking at the bush as I kind of say that.
You can do an investigation check to see if you want to investigate, look for any clues that might still be here.
Either of you all good investigations?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Here, Pavel. Here, let me help you look.
Okay.
Also, I'll allow a perception check for certain things, but investigation would be
Yeah,
I'll
and
take
as-
a perception check on my own.
okay.
Yeah. As I'm getting help with the investigation, I want to ask him: was there anything, particular about the
Ooh.
bodies when you found them? Any marks? Anything? Repeating patterns?
Oh yes, very creepy, very creepy. There were these carvings in them, like evil, nasty carvings.
Like Rhea, right?
They had like
Yeah,
skulls and things.
Could you show us what they look like? Could you draw that out for us?
Yeah, so he will draw out a picture that looks a lot like exactly what you were thinking, which I think we have that in our handout somewhere. Yes. He shows you this, each crudely drawn in the dirt. Something that looks a lot like that. Very evil, right? He scratches it all out. I don't like it. Don't like it.
Mhm.
I'm so sorry. We just came up here and asked things of you. I'm Tamila. What's your name? For my notes.
Oh yes. Proper things. I am Torimesh. And I'll put it.
Torimesh.
Torimesh.
Great.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And then
Well,
Pavel, you also with the investigation, I'll resolve that real quick. You smell chemicals, and those chemicals are the smell of wood ash and lime, which is used in tanneries to rotten and loosen the hair of hides. And let me see your perception check. Let me see if that finds.
Yeah, I was supposed to say it's pretty low.
No, but Pavel, you do find some papers that look like refugee papers. Not for Eduardo, but for another person.
Oh.
Like, what did you find, Pavel?
Well, I mean, first of all, there's that smell. This paper authorizes Annette Diomedes to reside in Baldur's Gate.
Do any of
Oh,
you recognize
yes.
that name?
Yeah, does that name ring a bell?
Yes, that was the last killed. Well, no, that was two
Oh.
ago. 2 ago.
Oh, okay. Who was, just out of curiosity, who was the last killed?
Anika Silverleaf. I remember the name Silverleaf. I like that very much.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Can you just do you know the names of all of the people?
Yes. He will tell you all of the names.
Okay.
As he described.
I'm looking for a name that was never given because it was technically my name, but
Okay. Good.
Back to the symbols real quick as he's like drawing them and doing things. I remember Rhea had an illusion on her, so the symbols looked one way and then looked another way afterwards. Is what he's matching the illusion version or the real version?
The real thing. Yeah. Because her illusion had a different cult, was trying to point it to a different cult. And then when you pushed past that illusion, you saw this cult. The Cult of the Dead 3.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so these names, Eduardo, all these, that's 1 through 4, and then 5 and 6 was
Yeah.
Anita and
Anika.
Annika.
Yeah, Anika. Yeah.
Thank you.
when I recognize the smell, is there any place around Baldur's Gate that, like, as I've been around it, that it was like that I recognize it from?
Yeah, make a quick history check.
Cool. History. Oh boy.
Can I?
Oh,
There
that
we
was
go.
just enough, actually. It's an awful smell that you do recognize. There's a few tanneries, but most of them are usually in the outer city because of their smell. The one inside the city is called the Poisoned Poseidon.
And so I will say that, hey, I this Poison Poseidon, I name dropped that for everyone.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, is that like on a boat or something?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, I
Yes.
would. Okay.
Pavel would have known
That's
that.
yeah. That's great. I guess. Uh-huh. This may be a weird question. Did any of these guys have any family at all that you know of? Did the families come and see you?
Yes, yes. Uh, Eduardo's family, he had a wife and a boy, and there was, I think all of them really had families that came. There was, Wemba had a sister, Matt Hurry, he had, he has been bucking with a couple of people, refugees. They came on the same boat, and they came looking. And then Anetta and Liv, they were siblings.
Oh, same last name. That makes sense.
Yeah, and they had some other people, refugees and such, come look for them. And then Anika, apparently they were really important for El Terrell or something, and she had a bunch of people come and like drop off flowers and stuff. But I got really mad at them because the flowers were cut.
oh,
Oh, that makes sense. And
that's,
side question, I suppose. You wouldn't happen to know where like any of the family lives, like addresses or anything like that in the city?
I don't leave here much. I don't know. Maybe there's
Oh,
documents or I don't know.
oh, okay. I guess yeah. We can see the document. Maybe we can find out where at least this a word guy lives. Maybe that can be a good start.
you think
There's
the significance he was the first?
Maybe, yeah,
Yeah.
sure. I'll make a deception check for that one. That seems about accurate.
Okay, I gotta check my insight. Passive insight. No, okay, yeah. There's a reason people look at you two a certain way.
I know.
Okay.
It's because I have a lot of sticks. It's fine. It's fine. It's definitely
Okay.
fine.
Official
Okay.
people, they came and they took the bodies. They took them to the Ken Hollows mortuarium.
That's good to know.
Why do you want to know about the murders?
We want to stop it.
Ooh, very noble, very noble.
Do you feel like, I mean, because you know this park, you've been, I assume you be here a lot. Um, no, you don't think anyone was actually killed here, right? Or do you think maybe they could have been?
No, I don't think so. No fresh blood.
If that smell is any indication, no, they're being treated somewhere and brought here. The tools to do this are not available here.
Can I insight the smell from like the tannery? You said it was like loosen hair and skin while tanning.
Yeah.
Can I insight to like what that might mean? Like, why would
Mhm.
anyone want to loosen the hair and skin of someone?
Yeah.
Insight. Oh,
You're not
insight was pretty
sure
good.
unless they were making like human leather. But well, he hasn't mentioned any sign that their skin was removed. They had carvings in their skin.
Did they have all of their hair and all of their in on them other than the carvings?
I didn't know what they looked like before, but I think so.
Mm-hmm. Seems weird.
And while you all dwell on that, we'll say Eudora makes it to the gates. Who were you looking for, Eudora?
She'll just ask around all the guards who are on shift, to see if they remember. Probably she'll give the description of Segra and Vasha and the fact that they have a little baby girl. But also just hope that they remember Segra being blind, because I'm sure there's far and few between, probably,
Okay.
with that specific matching characteristics.
All right. Depending on how you want to go about it, you can use like investigation, persuasion, or intimidation,
Uh,
or bribery.
she'll just ask around. I don't think she has any need to intimidate or anything.
Okay. Awesome. Yes. Yes, you're able to find that some people remember them because they had a lot of food and supplies.
Yeah.
And they think that they went to Elf Song Tavern to trade with them.
Song Tavern. Okay, I'll go there.
Okay.
I'll thank them, and no money exchange, but I'll just say thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Yeah. They were happy to help. All right. As you make your way there, we continue in Insight Park. Okay. Any other questions for Torimesh? Or looking around you want to do?
Torimesh, is there anything that we're forgetting to ask you that might be helpful with our investigation? It's a real life question that you're really supposed to ask. Not just D&D cheats.
Let me think.
I mean, I got one if you don't.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I have one of the tree papers? I just point at the tree.
Ooh. Yes, I think so. He walks over.
Great. He starts
I
running
do
to the
it.
tree, and then he realized that you take it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Step back. Give me a moment. And you see him like talking and whispering to the tree for a moment. And then he says, okay, put your hand here.
Okay. Where am I putting? I'm just like
Just
on the
like
tree.
on the tree, yeah.
Okay.
All right. You feel a warmth when you touch the tree. Normally trees would be like air temperature, like the same air as the environment, but this one feels warm, as if it's vibrant and living. As you touch it, you feel the bark loosen under your hand, and as you pull your hand back, the bark peels away, and it reveals a prophecy for you, which I am pulling up. One sec. Okay, you see an image. It's a large sword being held aloft by an angelic figure with feathery wings. But the arms of the angelic figure are bound with chains. And below the figure is a tablet that's cracking into two pieces and being consumed by flames.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be like, oh, is this like I like go to like maybe go show the others, and then I like stop for a moment and go back to. It's like, is this a secret thing? Like, if I show it to others, it doesn't come true, or if it or I
No,
need to
you
show
can
it to
share.
others?
Yes, this is your fortune.
Okay. Uh, awkwardly, I show it. I'll show that off to everybody else.
This is like
Like,
a birthday
"See?
wish.
Look at this. Look at this. I got a cool picture of an angel, I guess, or a tablet at the very least.
That would make a really sick tattoo.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Really would. I'm not really, I gotta find the right person though. So that's the next mission. We'll call that mission number 2. Obviously, I looked down at my compass. Mission number 1 is still kind of up in the air, but we'll find somebody.
Sorry,
I don't think your
permission
compass
to
is working.
find-
No, it's working.
Mm,
The
very.
the Fey King person said it was. Or actually, the Fey Queen. Someone
Yeah,
said it was working.
okay. He looks at you like you're the crazy one now. like I thought I was the crazy one. No, you're the crazy one.
Yeah.
Ugh. Sure thing, young man.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, if you see any of the people dropping off dead bodies, and you want to get like description of them, just let us know, I guess.
Okay, you get to stay here if you want. Maybe they'll drop off another. Might take 10 days.
Yeah, that's fair. I think we should try that boat with all of the dead animals on it. I think that's probably a good starting point.
Okay.
Psst. Hey,
Oh.
Tamela,
Yeah.
do you want a prophecy? Like, I bet I'll give you one.
Wait, what did Pebble say?
Do you want a prophecy? I bet I'll give you one.
I mean, I bet he'd give you one too if you asked nicely. He seems
Yeah,
to
but, I
like us
mean-
fine.
I don't know. I'm not really into prophecies.
I make my own fate.
Yeah.
Kind of finally. But because I am a player that wants to participate, I think Shadow might like walk up to him and like purr against his side
Aw.
and stare and look at the tree like maybe Shadow wants a prophecy.
Okay. Yeah, Torimesh will look at the shadow and be like, do you want one? Do you want a prophecy? All right, he'll try to motion to put her paw up on the tree.
She's such a smart girl. She can do that.
Okay. And he'll cast his little spell, and the bark will reveal Shadow looking like not herself, almost like skeletal and flaming. And you astride her as you are and us on the other side is like an army that's you're facing as you're rushing into battle.
Oh wow.
Wow, this is like a tree of tattoo ideas.
It really is.
Yeah. What does the army look like? Are they like undead?
It's like shadowy. It's hard to tell. It's imagine like a wood burning. So it's just like black figures. It's hard to tell.
Mm. Yeah, that is cool. She'll purr up against him and come bring me the prophecy to show.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Are you sure you don't want one, Pavel? Might be just fun.
Okay, fun. Yeah, sure. I'll like walk up and I'll be like, "How about me?"
Yes, of course. Come. Put your hand.
Yeah, I do the thing.
You see the park. The bark peels away, and you see what looks like a portal. And inside the portal are two figures that are just like their outlines. And around them is flames.
Um, this isn't as cool of a tattoo.
I don't know. I think it could be pretty cool.
I mean, two out of 3 tattoos are pretty good.
It's
Though.
okay. Yeah, okay, thank you.
Do the prophecies only ever show the future?
Yes, only the future.
Thank you.
May you end these murders. I do not like them. Keep the park nice and tranquil. Or at least tell them to stop dumping them here. They could dump them in the ocean. Gosh.
What? I know, right? What time do they normally dump them?
Usually when I'm asleep, I wake up and there they are.
Gotcha. Okay. So maybe we can like try to go. I'm gonna say this to, like the group. Maybe we can like try to go investigate, find Eudora. Definitely need to find her. Maybe explore these two different places, the mortuarium and the and Poisoned Poseidon's taxidermy. But then maybe or tannery, sorry. But then maybe come back here after nightfall to stake out. It's a vague plan. Just spitballing. Or maybe we should stay here until Eudora comes here, because otherwise I don't know how we're going to meet up with her.
Oh, that is true. We're not gonna
Yeah.
find Eudora's never gonna find us if we just start wandering the city randomly. So
Speaking of
Well, that's true.
she
Eudora,
might want a cool tattoo idea.
That is true too.
Mhm. Torimesh will ask you all about your travels and stuff while you guys wait. And all the trees that you've seen. And then Elf Song Tavern.
I do. Okay, I have a question for him when we get back.
Okay. Sorry. Wait, let me see. Let's see. Trying to get the view to work. 1 second. Oh, it does have dynamic lighting. Okay. You can disable that because it's just a tavern. There we go. Okay. I'm just putting the rest of you on here just so you can see. Oh, I put you in the wrong layer.
I want you to know that when I wrote my notes, instead of saying Shadow gets a fortune, I wrote Shadow gets a tattoo.
Amazing.
Had to go back and fix it.
Okay. Eudora, you arrive at Elf Song Tavern. You see outside the tavern is a large ogre, like bodyguard, who nods and allows you to pass. And when you get inside, you hear rowdy laughter and talking. And suddenly you hear a song. And everyone hushes as the song begins to play. Do you know Elvish? Are you on mute?
Oh, yes, I'm on mute. Sorry. Elvish. Great question. No, I do not.
Okay. So you do hear a song playing, and everyone is being really respectful of the song as it plays in hushed tones. And you do notice in this song you hear El Terrell occasionally. So you can intuit that it's about El Terrell.
Mm-hmm.
But you do see Vasha standing behind the bar there.
Yeah, she'll just go straight up to Vasha if she's easily seen. I think as she walks in, she's kind of uncomfortable. Where is Elfsong Tavern located in respects to Baldur's Gate?
It is kind of in the middle of Baldur's Gate. It's in technically it's in the lower city. And so it's a commoner's tavern. It's probably the most popular tavern in all of Baldur's Gate. And yeah, it's pretty well known.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So as she walks in, she's a little bit more comfortable that it's not in the area that she thought she was in.
Okay, yeah.
But she's still gonna just kind of look around for any old faces that she sees and just try and hide her horns as best she can with her hair. And she'll walk up to Basha and just say, "Hi, Basha. I'm so glad you made it into the city."
Hey, yeah, we have to let the elf sing her song. But it's so good to see you. Come with me.
Just wait.
And she'll bring you to this room here.
Oh, okay. I'll sit with her, and I'll just wait until the song's over.
Yeah, you'll see Makeba's here as well.
Great.
The bard.
I'll, wave a little hello.
He'll wave. You can tell he's very into the song, though. Like, he is really jiving with it. And he says, "Do you know this song?"
Don't now. Can you tell me about it?
Yeah, man. And he describes the song to you. It's about the fall of El Terrell, and the elf has been there's like this ghost that haunts this tavern, but not in a bad way. Just a beautiful singer that occasionally sings. And since El Terrell has fallen, she started singing this song. And let's see if I can find. I think I have a text of it. Yeah.
And are ghosts normal?
I don't know. Is it
in this
it's not like yeah, make a history check if you want to.
Okay.
Or Arcana.
I just don't know how she would react to a ghost singing.
Yeah. 19. Yeah, you've heard lots of ghost stories here. It's a very old city. You don't know if a lot of them have been debunked as like an invisible person, or it's someone using like the pipes to talk and stuff like that. But no one's been able to debunk the elf song here at the Elf Song Tavern.
Okay, then she's a believer. She'll be like, she'll say, thank you so much for letting me know about the song. How are y'all situated here in Baldur's Gate?
Oh, I am doing great. I made a deal with the innkeeper here, Alan. We're gonna work together as partners until I can branch off on my own franchise.
That's wonderful. I wish you the best of luck on your endeavors with that.
Yeah, and Makeba here is getting pretty good gigs and the inns and the taverns.
Amazing. And how's Segrin doing?
Oh, great. Yeah, he's actually in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Who's watching little baby Eleanor?
Oh, we've got some other of the refugees to kind of take a look at her. You remember the elderly girls? Yeah, they're watching her.
Oh, that's so nice. I'm so glad to hear y'all are doing really good here. It's a bit of a rough city.
Yeah.
So just be careful, and she'll like run down the tips and tricks that she went with the party as well, just to like provide them with as much preparation as possible.
Right.
For the city.
Oh, she definitely appreciates it, and Makeba's listening intently too. And she even Makeba even takes like some notes down on some parchment to remember.
She'll probably give them a few names. I don't know. You can make them up of people in the. Oh my God, what is she in? The Baldur's Gate.
Oh, the
Flaming Fist.
Thank you so much. Oh my God. Jesus. She'll probably give a couple of names of people who she trusts and who she knows are like good soldiers in the Flaming Fist.
Oh, good. Yeah.
In case like they run into any trouble or they need someone who's like not going to be bad, because she knows that there are bad people in Flaming Fist. So she'll give a few names as well. And then she'll say, and on that note, do you see these little two good boys here, right here next to me?
Yeah. I imagine you have the dogs. Yeah.
I do. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I was thinking, would y'all be interested in having these two as family pets? Me and everyone else, they're not here right now, but we came across them, and they're little sweethearts, and they're really strong, actually. I got attacked by one of them, like the brother of them, and they're really, really tough. I thought they might be good, not only as like little playmates and just companion, but also a bit as protection, if you know what I mean.
Oh, that's a great idea. I mean, I love, Ellie and Rosa, but I don't think they could protect her if anything were to break into the house while we're working.
Right.
Yeah.
And are they like, how are the dogs vibing with these two?
They're doing pretty well, yeah. Yeah, the old one just like laid down in a corner, and the young one is like begging for attention, and Rush is scratching its ears and stuff, and it seems happy. Yeah.
Okay, if they seem happy, then okay. They seem to really like you, and I hope y'all like them. I don't want to impose them. Like, if you don't feel comfortable taking them, you don't have to. But I just thought it might be really good for y'all to have a bit of protection.
Oh, you are so kind. And if you need a place to stay, we have rooms.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I'm not quite sure what me and the others are doing, but I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
I can find y'all here then, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Anytime. You're welcome here, and we'll to give you a great discount.
Oh, thank you so much. Y'all are so kind. I really just wanted to find y'all, make sure you're okay, and then
Thank you.
make
We
sure
were
y'all
worried
get
about you
protected by these
too.
doggies.
I'm so
It's
glad
been
you
a
made it
while,
back from that
hasn't it?
place. Yeah.
Yeah, it was strange. It didn't feel like we were gone that long, but apparently, magic. And she just throws her hands up in the air.
Oh, yeah. Well, little Eudora is getting so big. You'll have to see her soon.
Oh, yeah. I really am so glad y'all are doing all right. And I think we're staying in the city for a bit. We're gonna
Mhm.
be popping here and there. We're doing a little bit of investigating, so I wouldn't look for us too much because we're probably gonna be in some unsavory areas. But
Okay.
we'll be around hopefully, and we'll see each other again.
Well, you better pop by and you better have some of Segrin's food. It's so good.
I can't wait. I'm definitely gonna try and convince everyone to come back here.
Okay. All right, great.
All right,
Stay safe out there.
you too. Oh, and the names are Here and Obi.
Oh,
And she'll
great.
point accordingly.
She'll start giving them like commands and giving them treats and stuff.
They
They're
really
so
respond
good.
to whistles.
Oh.
Like very quickly, they will come to you if you whistle.
Oh, good to
Or blow
know.
a whistle, I mean. Yeah. They're very well trained. They got really strong teeth, really strong claws as well. They'll be great protection dogs.
Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. Just what we needed. Thank you.
Great. And she'll leave them and make her way to Insight Park.
Awesome. What would you guys like to do anything while you wait for Eudora, or would you like to time warp?
Oh no, I already forgot his name.
Torimesh.
Torimesh.
Torimesh. Hey, you've been around for a while. There's this tree. Do you know about the Sinclairs?
No.
No. Okay. They had a really nice tree. They were from around here. Do you know about any like druid trees that have just disappeared?
Yes. Yes. Oh, centuries ago, there was one north of here. I took a clipping of that, and that's what grew into this tree.
Do you know what happened to that tree that disappeared? I mean, it disappeared.
No.
No. Okay.
I heard the whole town disappeared or something. It's just gone. I never went to look for it. Not like El Terrell, though. It was like
Interesting.
just like a ghost town. Like no one lived there anymore.
Oh, okay.
And then the manor, it was like it never was there. Like it was an illusion. You know what those are, right? You look smart.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds like it could have been our tree. Wow. So this is wow.
Man, this is a baby of that tree.
Does
That's
it
so
all
cool.
align with what we know about like the city that was missing being near Baldur's Gate and the timeline and everything?
Yeah.
Does it all align?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna whisper to Vin. Did you keep an acorn from that tree?
Mm.
I'm your mute if you're talking.
I think I have one because I
Sorry.
had a.
Yeah, he would be like, yeah, it's on this branch here. And I'll pull out like the branch of the old oak tree, just yank off the one acorn that's left on it.
Careful.
Torimesh will like get in really close to it, like, huh? Yeah. You found the tree?
I think we found
Yeah,
a tree.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we weren't looking for it, but
You
we
need a
found it.
druid. Do you have a
None of us are
druid?
druids. No.
Whoa.
definitely
I
not
mean,
druids.
why do we need why do I need a druid?
Well, if you want the prophecies.
Oh, you're saying that tree can have prophecies too.
Yes.
Oh. That's interesting.
Oh wow. I guess
I mean, we
need a
could trade this
druid.
to you. if you wanted.
Do you
I want
think
it.
Tom could be a druid? He's a gardener.
Waterdeep.
That's one
Well,
step
that's true.
below druid. He could make it.
Mhm.
I think
I don't
if
know-
he
I don't know, though.
attuned
I feel
himself
like-
with
I feel
nature
like it
enough.
could be more useful with him.
I mean, do you want to go and visit this tree? I mean,
Oh no, I
can
can't
give you
leave this one.
directions.
They're all
You
trying to
can't-
take
okay.
my tree.
Okay.
They want-
Oh.
If a man named Tom shows up here
Mhm.
sometime in the future, do you think you could like train him to be a druid?
I mean, there's lots of
Oh my God.
Toms.
Wait,
But-
there's so many Toms.
Every
I
Tom?
was
To
gonna
be
say.
fair, we
Every
don't
Tom.
care who it is. Will you just train any soul to be a druid for us so that we can then take them to the Feywild and tend this tree?
Yes, I can do that. The tree must have a druid.
Indeed. So you find a protege, and we will definitely take that person far away.
Okay.
So,
Come back to me in
No,
50 years.
Oh
50
my
years,
God.
got
Oh,
it.
okay. I might be.
Side quest
not going
unlocked.
for- But what would you give me for this one right here, though? This acorn.
Oh, yes, you can make another tree.
What would you give me for it? No, you said you wanted it.
Oh, I'll give you. I have. And he like pulls out his pockets, and you see he pulls out like a dead squirrel, and then he pulls
Oh my
out, and then he starts looking around, and he pulls out some clippings of dead roots and stuff from flowers, and like I have a squirrel and some dead plants.
Well, can you make us I've heard of something called good berries.
Oh yes, but they only last one day.
Well, we're
Yeah,
gonna go
that's,
find a murderer, so just saying.
That could be helpful short term. I was thinking a little bit more long term. How about I trade you this, and you give me a branch from your special tree that I can use.
Oh. How big a branch?
Ah, a little bit bigger than this, and I'll pull out the quarterstaff I have. That's like almost done at this point.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I'll do it. And he like climbs the tree like a squirrel and like circles around it and goes up to the top and like grabs like one of the branches that looked almost dead and breaks it off and then brings it down to you. Here you go. Give me the acorn. Give me.
There you go. Trade.
Okay. He snatches it.
How many?
All right, the trade is complete. You now have a Fey
trade-
branch and a Druid branch, a
almost
Druid tree
complete.
branch.
Yeah.
There's so many branches.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have so many sticks.
It's amazing.
You see him like treasuring the acorn that he has now.
Yes.
I just imagine Scratch from the Ice Age.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I need sending, and I need it now.
And with that, Eudora appears minus 2 doggies.
Yeah. I'll just update them that they. I found Vasha and them, and they're doing really well at Elf Song Tavern, and we're more than welcome to stay with them and get some discounts if we go. They're doing really well, and I gave them the little doggies. They seem really happy. It's a
Wait.
perfect match.
Wait, what do you mean you gave them the doggies?
Oh, remember I said I was heading out to find them so I could drop off the doggies?
Is that a problem, Pavel?
I didn't. Oh, wow.
You okay?
I'm kind of new to like this ownership thing because the dogs are part of the estate, and like, I guess is what I'm feeling right now. Is this what it feels like to be robbed?
I'd like to insight him for if he's joking.
I want to too, because if he fails, I'm gonna stab him.
Oh, that's terrible. Both
Oh
accounts.
my god.
And we have good mods too.
Yeah.
Okay, let me. Oh god, what do I roll?
Persuasion if you mean it, deception if it's joke.
Oh, he really means it.
He means it.
I look at Tamela like, what?
Pavel, we need to have a conversation about this right now. I need
Yes,
you
yes,
to
we need to talk.
understand that owning property does not
Right.
mean that you own people or animals on the property.
But you can buy dogs. Like I've seen kennels before. You can buy them.
Right, but
You
they
know what,
weren't
you're not-
part of the house.
You're not
They
100%
were-
wrong, Pavel, but I want to be very clear that those dogs were definitely not yours. But since you think they were yours, would you like to, pay me for my services of taking care of them for the last week? Because, I would definitely
Oh.
collect upon that,
Um.
mighty owner.
Okay. Do you?
I charge a premium.
I can hire you.
Let's just call it good.
Okay. I mean, I do need a kennel master. I mean, I imagine that the Sinclairs will want to do that, but I mean, if that's what your angle is, yeah.
I really want to.
Man, well, I think where Tamila's coming from is that the dogs weren't on the property. You got the deed for the property itself, but the dogs were owned by the Sinclairs. And so when we took them from the Sinclairs, they become
It's okay.
not part of the property.
It's okay. I'll I have a plan to fix this and to replace them. So it's not a problem. It's fine.
Well, I have a question. Do you dream to be like super rich and like have a lot of power?
I mean, doesn't
Like
everyone?
you wanna
No.
hire a lot of people and like have power over them and own a lot of land and be like one of the dukes?
I mean that sounds like an aspiration, sure. Like I mean, doesn't everyone want that? Yeah.
No.
That wasn't in your prophecy.
Can I insight check Pavel to see just like is he really like does he think like that?
Yeah, sure.
I just want to like get a gauge for how he said that. Was that real or was that like
Yeah,
flippant?
like he like you're saying these things, and it's not like he's ever really put these words together on his own, but it's just like, yeah, that's what people ought to do, is try to
yeah.
improve themselves, improve their lot, and get better. And part of success is not living on the streets anymore. So yeah, absolutely.
Oh, all right.
You should live in a tree. It's really great. Good for your back.
Oh,
Mm.
is this aren't you Torimesh? Aren't you you're like a magic like a tree magic person?
Yes. I'm a druid.
I think I've heard about you. It's a big city, but I think people have said some things about you.
Were they trying to steal my tree?
Something crazy like you tell fortunes or something by like picking up rocks or something. I'm very not part of that realm.
Yes. If you put your hand on the bark and I say a spell, you'll get your fortune.
Oh, that's very nice. Well, good luck with that, I guess. Did y'all speak to him? Is that he was like giving y'all information?
The murders, yes, but also,
All right.
Eudor, if you want a fortune,
Oh,
That's
We all
for
got
one.
pretty cool. We all got pretty cool tattoos.
Eudora has kind
show
of
you.
like a
I'll show-
smile, like a forced smile.
I show mine off.
Oh, that is really cool.
Yeah.
So wait, these are
That's
tattoos?
It's now mission number 2. Well, it is. It's gotta be when I find the right person. I gotta find a good
Oh.
person for tattoos.
Oh, okay. So the tree doesn't give you a tattoo; it just gives you a drawing of a potential tattoo.
No, but that would be cool too. You should. I think that's step number 2 for you.
Oh, so it's fortunes, not. No, you said it's prophecies?
Yes, prophecy.
Right.
Fortune is a prophecy. It's your future.
And they always come true?
Yes.
Can someone look up mine on my behalf? I don't feel comfortable. Actually, no, I changed my mind. I'm so sorry. I really don't feel comfortable with this.
Okay.
You're like just kind of clans up.
It's okay. You don't have to get a fortune.
You look like a girl I met
before.
before. You ever go to the Devil's Den?
Oh, I get that a lot. No, you must be thinking of someone else.
Okay.
What's the Devil's Den?
Oh, it's a
What is
place
the
where
Devil's Den?
it's make a history check. And Pavel
I
can.
I don't.
Yeah,
I'll
you wouldn't
make it a
know.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
I was about to say, there's just
Yeah.
no way I would know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Pavel knows.
Pavel knows. Pavel knows this is a like an escort service as well as like a strip club and a like a place where you can just enjoy yourself with other tieflings. It's all
Specifically
tieflings. Yes, it's all tieflings. And the flaming
Is it
fists.
tieflings? Is it
Yeah.
tieflings only? So, like you said, with
The
other
patrons can
tieflings?
be anyone, but
Okay.
sorry, I meant only tieflings are the workers there, and they tend to be overlooked by the Flaming Fist pretty often, which is why you recognize it. Like if you get any calls like there's something going on over there, you tend to not give it any mind unless they bring some money. Not you personally, but the Flaming Fist group that you're in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny that Eudora doesn't know.
They probably specifically wouldn't tell you because they know you're a tiefling, and you would get mad at them. Yeah.
Did you say the Flaming Fist like neglects them, or the Flaming Fist like lets them get away with shit?
Both. Just ignores them completely. Yeah.
It's just not top of mind at all. It's a low
Yeah.
priority.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
We need to decide what to do next. I guess we'll
what'd y'all
tell
find out?
Eudora. We'll tell Eudora everything we find out.
Alright.
So our leads are to potentially track down the family of the victims, or to go to the mortuary, or to go to the tanners. The Poisoned Poseidon, or the
we could probably learn something from the bodies, right?
the mortuarium. You're thinking?
Maybe. I mean, we learned
Yeah.
a bit from the other bodies that we've seen.
Yeah,
That's
I guess
fair.
we could look at the bodies. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, he said their throats got cut and everything. So I mean, it's probably just they were killed somewhere else.
Did I say that?
Sure.
You say their throats were cut? You said they're carved up.
Yeah, they were carved up.
And you said there wasn't enough blood for them to be dead here.
Right. Yes.
I mean, we might be able to figure out what the chemicals were used for, and that might make our time at the tannery better use.
So if we go to the tannery first, that's how we figure out about the chemicals, and then if we go to the mortuarium afterwards, you're saying it might be more insightful? Or which one first?
Right. I think we go to the mortuary.
Mortuary first,
Yeah,
Mhm.
and then head to the
and
tannery.
then tanners. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
How
I'm
long-
okay with
like,
whatever.
what time of day is it at this point?
It's getting the sun is set by now, so it's right about supper time for most people.
Okay.
Oh, maybe we do a stakeout here. We
Yeah,
just
I was
do
thinking
Yeah.
we might not have time for all of that. We might just need to see if we can try to catch him in the act, more or less. Or we could just go to that tannery. We probably have time for one thing for sure.
I feel like if we just wait here, like just night after night, then basically we're not going to prevent a murder from happening, but we are going to catch them. But I agree. I feel like we don't want to like lose our window. I have to wait another entire week, so it's probably best to stake out tonight and go to places tomorrow, or go to one.
I don't know. I feel like this tannery thing seems like a good idea to me.
Yeah, I'm really curious about the tannery too.
Yeah, yeah. I have several questions for the tannery.
This guy's not telling
It's
something.
been-
He's looking like
been
really into
weird.
you. What do you know?
Oh,
What do you know,
what?
big man?
What? What? No, don't be ridiculous. I don't
Wow.
Wow.
Deception.
That seems accurate. That's right on.
Vin, what's going on? You can trust us.
No.
Yeah, you can trust us.
Okay. Yeah, we can. You know what? Torimesh, maybe
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna have a little private conversation, just in case it's not about you. For sure, not about you. Okay. And I'm gonna just guide everyone away from him as far
Okay,
as I can.
bye.
Okay, we're gonna be right back. Again, not about you.
Bye,
Okay.
Torimesh.
Bye.
uh, okay. So I had a dream last night that I died, but it wasn't me who died. I think it was Edmano. Is it how you pronounce it?
Edmao, I think, or
Edmao. Okay.
yeah, yeah,
Eduardo.
Edmao.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Edmao. I think it was him because I was at his house with his family, and then I got taken, and then I got almost killed in a tannery and tortured for a little bit for Hellrider information, and then they killed me, and that was it.
Was
You
there
sure?
a Hellrider named Edmao?
Oh no,
That you knew?
he was not a Hellrider, but his father, whose name I somehow
Novid.
remember. Yeah, Novid. Yeah, his name was Novid. Or Nobar.
Oh, no bar.
Norbaer. Who apparently he had died like recently, it sounded like.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Again though, I don't know how I know any of that, and it doesn't make any sense.
You had a dream from like a god or something.
Ooh, I don't really do gods that much, but sure, I guess.
I mean, we were around them, so maybe they just like decided to, I don't know, bless you with something.
Didn't actively feel like a blessing in the moment or afterwards.
That's true. That's a little
That's-
scary.
Yeah.
An incredible coincidence if it is one. So
Yeah, it's also weird that I
Yeah.
know names. Like I know the wife's name, Neska. It's not Neska. Nesk. Neske. And then or his son Lewis. I mean why do I know those names? I don't know.
That's
Yeah, I mean, I doesn't sound
but
like a coincidence.
But he definitely died in that tannery, or at least
All right.
around a bunch of dead animals. So
it's strange,
want
but
to
I think it
prevent
gives
the
us a
murder.
lead.
yeah, if we want to prevent the murder, I think we go there.
Okay.
all right, then.
We'll trust your gut.
But again, not really a god. Weird dream, but I appreciate that.
We'll trust your dream,
Thanks.
your vision.
Sure.
All right.
We're trusting your astute leadership in this, Vin.
Ooh, I also don't like that either. More of a follower. Thank you though.
I'll wave.
I should not be the leader, mostly because I do not know where this place is. They said it was on a boat.
I'll wave to
Poison.
Torimesh as we leave.
He'll wave at you.
Okay.
This big crooked smile.
Like I said, definitely not about you, Torimesh. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right.
All right,
Pavel
well,
has to lead, right? Pavel's the only
Mhm.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Pavel
don't know
knows
where
where
it
it
is.
is. Yeah, Pavel
It's
will
really not far. Yeah.
lead them to where he remembers it being.
Alrighty. Okay.
Have I ever heard of this place? Like,
Yeah, it's not too far
Can
from
some-
your place. So go ahead and make a history check.
8?
Mm.
I don't think I rolled either.
Oh, yes. Eudora would know it from your patrols, just the stink of it. But Tamila, I think your family wouldn't have operated with these people at all. So you've never heard of it. Okay. Okay. All right. Did you guys want to take a quick break before we switch over?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All right. Let's come back in 10 minutes, so the 12-minute mark.
Awesome.
All right. See you soon.
Cool.
Are you going straight to the Poisoned Poseidon, or do you have other plans?
That's where I'm leading them if no one says anything.
Okay.
I don't have anything else to do.
Okay. Cool. We'll give Vin just one more minute here.
Yeah. But before we leave Baldur's Gate, someone remind me at some point to go turn in Rhea's insignia and her journal and all the other stuff. I'm sure her family wants that. But I didn't think about surrendering it at the gate. Mm-hmm.
Lots
I
to
mean,
do.
it would be
It's a
nicer
big
for
city.
us to turn it over, I think, and for them to just get it from
That's fair.
fists that might not even.
Oh wait, that's true. Never mind.
Just chuck it.
Rhea's with El Terrell. Never mind. She's
Yeah,
not. She's
yeah,
not
yeah.
Flaming Fish. She's. Never mind.
She's a Hell
Never
Rider.
mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely not. Gosh. Well, I have a little bit of a problem with like inventory stuff because in the manor I picked up an iron lock thinking, oh, this will be useful against Fae because it's an iron lock. But we didn't have the key. The key was on the mom and I never picked up the key. So I have an iron locked closed with no key in my inventory and I cannot possess myself to remove this item from my inventory and just throw it on the ground.
That's gonna be there forever.
It probably is. Next time I need to throw something heavy, I'm gonna throw my iron lock with no key, closed with no key.
Yep, that works.
Speaking of, I'm gonna have like a really awkward homecoming when I give Eleonora and Declan their journals back.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. You can start new ones, right? They're turning over a new leaf. They don't need reminders of their
Yeah.
They don't want to read about all of those awful things that they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing.
Okay, we'll go ahead and get started. And I'm sure he'll be joining us shortly. So the Poisoned Poseidon is a pirate ship from a long ago battle here at Baldur's Gate that was abandoned for a while and then eventually became a tannery. And you find it, it is like it's on land in the middle of a neighborhood. You find this pirate ship. There are steps that lead up to it, and then they also have like a crane that they use to lift up heavy objects onto the deck.
As it's after sundown and we're approaching, does my gate guide connection tell me anything about this place? And I can just post what that is. This is my background feature.
Let's see. Nice. You would see that they have denied the gate guides in the past.
Side question, who are the gate guides?
Let me pull that up real quick. I don't want to speak out of turn because there's lots of Baldur's Gate lovers. Let's see.
I tried to research this and I didn't find anything.
Gotcha. I'm pretty sure they're like the gate guards, but I could be way off. Let's see.
I imagine them as like just a guild of urchins and people that grew up in that like run around and kind of guide people around the city and like take their money.
Okay. Yeah, this is in this is in the commoners and crews part of the citizenry. I don't know if I have citizenry shared to you all. Let me see. Double check it real quick. Okay, yeah, this should be fine, sure. this is like a lot about Baldur's Gate. But in here you can see the gate guides. They were helpful for travelers, primarily teenage lantern bearers. They hire themselves out to newcomers to like show them the ropes of the city and try and make connections, offer some protection. So kind of like a little thieves guild, but mostly they try and do good.
Kind of a
Okay.
similar question, just
Mhm.
based on being in the Flaming Fist. Is there history with this place that the Flaming Fist members know about?
Yeah, make a history check.
Sure.
Okay. There is some. It was abandoned for a long time, which was a center for crime. And like people that were like homeless or like hiding criminals would like hole up here. And then no one wanted to pay to move the ship back into the sea, so it just kind of like sunk into the earth here. As far as with the Flaming Fist, recently it's been pretty quiet since the tannery took over.
Okay, great.
You do see some people walking around the deck of the ship. Seems to be a pretty light crew of people just kind of like hanging out.
Great.
Well,
I'll
then,
relay that
this is it.
information to the party.
Adam, are you back? I saw your.
Yeah, I am back. Sorry about that.
Yay.
No worries.
Sorry.
Hooray.
Welcome back. We're just gaining our bearings.
I think we go in then, right, everyone?
Should we just like walk up, or?
I think so, maybe. It's a
Maybe.
tannery, right? That's like a shop, so anyone's welcome.
So we
I
should,
definitely, I have my uniform hidden still.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hide my sigil too if it's not already. Should we my signet, I guess. Should we pretend like we want to do their services? Like, should we like be interested in buying leather from them or something?
Does anyone know anything about leather?
No, but maybe we could ask.
I mean, I know how to tan my own leather in like the wild, but not like a big operation like this.
Maybe you lead
work.
them because you have information. You can like strike up a conversation with them, Tamila.
I mean, I'm not like what conversation should I have? Should I be like, hey, I feel like I don't have anything for them to tan specifically.
I mean, you could like, I don't know, you could like
Looking for a
show
job?
up as like a, yeah, like you could like say that you're a hunter and that you're like gonna, you know, see if you can bring in carcasses for them.
See if you can get a tour too, because if we can look around, maybe I can
Gotcha.
see like the actual spot.
And
So,
we
like-
still have 6 things of pixie dust left. And last time we used them, instead of flying, we did a lot of invisibility. Maybe we can try that. Like one of us can be invisible.
That's a great idea. I can't imagine how that could possibly go wrong.
No, I know, right? Because it's
Because-
just definitely invisibility
Well,
based
I
on
mean,
last time.
if we also were to fly instead, that could be helpful, right? That could be a helpful thing.
I guess.
There's
Yeah, sure.
there's literally nothing that can go wrong with the pixie dust. I am 100%
Absolutely.
on board.
It's always been real great for us.
I mean, I got hurt the last time I did it. So maybe
did?
maybe I
I thought you were
it
pretty
didn't feel
unfazed.
great for me. Yeah, no, it just didn't feel great for me when I did it. So I
Okay,
should,
so maybe
you know,
we won't.
how about you guys do the
Mm.
flying invisibility thing, and I'll do
Sure.
something else.
Sure.
The
Well,
non-drugs part.
I mean, you and me, Pavel, I think we're magic users. So maybe it works better with us for some reason because we're like one with the weave or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, we're one with the weave. Absolutely.
So, I mean,
say
you can
just like rolling my eyes.
Wait, no. Eudora was I checked that. Because Eudora truly believes it. Eudora's like a newbie at this. She truly believes what she's saying.
Oh gosh. I mean, I don't think I have anything to roll.
Roll for
Like,
sarcasm.
I mean, it is sarcasm.
Mhm.
You definitely just get. I think you just get that Pavel thinks that was a silly thing to say.
Is it with my insight? Is Pavel annoyed at Eudora for being a newbie and not understanding magic?
I mean, I don't think he's like annoyed, but like and I don't know if you still want to do this, but like he remembers that you were like, hey, can you show me like about magic? And I
Yeah.
was like, great, yeah, like let's go ahead and do that. And you're like, oh no, I'll come back and we'll do it. And now you're just sort of dropping like the weave and like, do you want my help?
Gotcha. So she'll hear that and be like, I mean, Pavel, you're the expert, so did I say? Is that not how it works?
No, that's how it works. The weave is ever present and it flows through all things. Yes.
Yeah, I learned that from Corin.
I try to like stifle just like a that guy.
At least she didn't learn it from Clyde. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, since you like have more experience, then do you think I should like throw it on you?
Oh,
How are you? Are you sneaky? Are you...
well, am I stinky?
I mean, sneaky.
I think I like start smelling twist.
Yeah, you smell real bad. You guys still have
Oh,
been
great.
bathed, right?
Oh no.
Oh shoot, we haven't. We really do stink.
Yeah.
Shit.
Great. Okay.
We can use that to our advantage, right? We're a company
We're
that is
rough,
just like
yeah.
returned from like a trip from very far away that has like some exotic hides that need to be tanned, and we're looking for a reputable place, right, or something like that.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at stealthing.
Great.
I mean, sure.
All right then, guys. I'm gonna
Here's-
throw it on him. Anybody have a say your piece now?
No, I think this is gonna be hilarious.
All
Definitely. good.
right. I use up one pixie on Pavel. We have 5 left.
All right. You guys are really funny.
Yeah, D100 here. 38. Oh, I think that's flying.
Yeah.
Yep, flying. Pavel, you're able to fly now.
Oh, great. How long is it? 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude,
All right.
I thought you were gonna turn invisible. Why didn't we have this back then?
I just start like floating in the air. It's like, okay, here we are.
Should we try it again?
I mean, I can I mean, I've got a limited time. I can just go look around out the windows while you guys
That's
while
perfect.
you guys go up and distract them. That seems like a good idea.
That
we can do
sounds
that. Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Wait, should I try to go invisible with one more use, or are we just gonna leave it as is?
And it's up
I mean,
to
cut
you,
our
Eudora.
losses?
Yeah, up to you.
Well,
I mean,
I
I
think this
think-
is a group choice because this is a group item.
Like, I think
Let's say yes then.
Yeah,
Sure,
I think that there should be one person with Tamila, so it doesn't seem like we're kind of
Right, then we'll be with Tamila.
overwhelming.
Yeah.
So yeah, if between the two of you, like, sure, someone should see if it works. Maybe someone's invisible, maybe someone else is flying.
Right.
I feel like I need to go inside. And if there's a chance, then I'm gonna be flying. Maybe it's best if you, Eudora, you do it, and then me and Tamila will go in from the inside.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Here's hoping invisibility. Can someone else roll?
Sure.
Sure. Okay,
Yeah.
Jimothy, go for it. Go for it.
No.
What
All right. I'm still
is
flying.
Just proves how crazy the last time you used this was.
Basically.
We really needed flying. Yeah. Oh. All right. It's okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll fly with you, Pavel.
Okay.
All right.
Oh wait. Tamila and Vin, if you get uncomfortable in there or something's dangerous in there, are you gonna like give us a signal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Because we
do you
can look
want?
through windows and stuff.
Do you want like just like a whistle? Like I have a signal
Sure, I
whistle.
guess. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
perfect.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Blowing the whistle
hopefully
to.
that won't be too obvious. Okay.
Hopefully.
Oh. Well, do you
Good
want a more?
luck.
You want like a more subtle like code word? Like if we say red.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Oh, red's a little bit too common. Let's say like I don't know, cherry.
Cherry. All right.
Cherry.
Okay,
Cherry.
cherry. Cherry it is then.
Yeah.
Good
Okay.
luck.
Okay. I'm gonna start like walking up.
I
This
float up into
round.
the sky.
All right. Pavel, make me a stealth check.
Oh boy.
Eudora's also looking at windows, right? Or is everyone looking at windows besides Tamila?
Well, I think Vin's coming with
Vin
me,
is
right?
going
Vin?
with
Okay.
Camilla.
All right. It's just 2 and 2. Okay. So Pavel and Eudora make stealth.
I see the stair. Oh wait, you said it's
Oh.
underground or overground?
Most of it is overground. You're going to be able to see the one deck below this through the window.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because
Yeah.
I see the stairs. I thought these were stairs going up. But they're stairs going down, right?
There's stairs going up. So you have this top deck. You can look through there.
Okay.
And then you can look through the one deck below. And there's actually
Got
more
it.
decks below that are underground.
Oh.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, so we can see 2 levels: the top
Yes.
and then the one below that. Okay.
Yes. Yes. All right. Okay. As you look in there, you're seeing a kind of a quarters area, and you see there's a lot of papers scattered on that table.
Can I open a window and float inside?
Yeah, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check for me.
Okay. I think I'm good at that, actually. Yeah, urchin.
Yeah. Yes, you are able to just barely snap off this little lock that's on the door on the window, and ease the window open quietly and get in there. So you are in this room here.
Yep.
And yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna float around to like make as little noise as possible. I'm gonna just float around, and I'm gonna take a look at the papers. What are they about?
Okay. See. There we go. All right, you see these 3 documents that look important. And while you're looking at that, Eudora, are you looking on the lower deck then? Because you can't fly, right?
No, I can fly, but yeah,
You
I'll
can.
look at the lower.
You're looking at the lower. Okay, in there
Yeah,
you
spread-
do
spread
see someone that appears to be sleeping in a bedroom in that lower area there.
Great, and nothing else notable, right?
Right. Yep.
Okay, great. I'll move on to the next room to try and cover
Okay.
as much ground as possible. But
All
we can
right.
flip if
Yep.
needed to yeah.
Up next, Tamila, you walk up. You see a few stacks of leathers and hides for sale, and you see someone greet you. Welcome to Poisoned Poseidon Tannery. Are you here for a purchase?
Hello, friend. Not today. We're actually looking to possibly sell. We have some exotic animals that we were able to acquire on our last adventures, and we're looking for a reputable tenant that would want to take them in.
Make a deception with advantage because you have shadow.
Yeah.
Gonna need that because I'm not good at lying.
Uh-oh.
14.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yes. We're always happy to get new exotic leathers. What types of animals are you thinking about? Here, come to I think this is they don't really have a work table here. They'll lead you over here. Just to like this like table over here. Where it looks like someone more important is standing here. I'm like, this person's here to sell some of their exotic animals, or are they still alive, or are they dead?
No, they've been properly field dressed.
Wonderful. All right, I'll take over, and this other person takes over. And wonderful. Okay, so and they pull out like a clipboard with like some parchments. And you see everyone's just kind of like watching you guys very closely, and they're very distracted. Giving the other two some time to go through stuff. So yeah, Pavel, you're able to collect those papers. And Eudora, just checking what that room would equate to. You see, as you wrap around this back end, you see 2 more bedrooms, and they have sleeping people in there. Make a perception check for me.
Sure.
These bedrooms, their gear that they have just kind of like in their packs and stuff in the bedrooms appears to be that of a fighter type, like someone that can kill, not an average
Not
worker.
your standard.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go up and just relay information to Pavel about my plan to just go lower.
Yeah, I
And what
want
I've seen.
to. I'm gonna grab these 3 letters and like float out, and I just want to sort of systematically go room by room for as quickly as I can to get through 10 minutes of flight.
Okay, great. All
I
right.
think we're just gonna tag team each separate rooms.
Yeah. So you have your meeting room that you were just in, and then you come around to this side. I imagine the side down here, or
Yeah.
okay. This you see is a captain's type quarters. So probably like the main person would live here. You see some signs that this person go ahead and make an Arcana check, actually.
Yeah, happy to.
Yeah, you see some signs that this person dabbles in necromancy.
Ooh. Okay. Any reason to try to roll an investigation check in these rooms?
You can, yeah.
Okay. I will do that. Just looking around.
Yeah, as you kind of rifle through their effects a little bit, you don't see anything particularly valuable, but you sense that there is someone living here currently, and you sense that they tend to sleep here during the day as the bed is warm, as if they just woke up.
Okay. Creepy nocturnal guy. Okay, cool. Gonna fly out.
Okay. All right. Above with Tamila, and then, so the person's like writing down. So, okay, so you have these types of exotic animals. All right, we could probably work out this sort of deal. Do you need delivery for that?
No, I assume the arrangement would be us just handing them over. And we would collect here. I'm curious. I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. Are you the owner of this establishment?
Oh, who, me? Well, not quite the owner, but I'm the shift manager here. I'll be the owner one day, though.
Oh, indeed. Sure. Well, as shift manager, I assume you are trusted with the utmost responsibilities. I assume you do quite a lot for the operations?
Yes,
Oh, indeed.
Absolutely. Without me, this place could not run.
Absolutely. You're just the person we want to talk to because you're the one that can give us a tour of your fine facilities.
Oh, yes, of course, a tour. Sure. It's a small place. You can tell that this person, I made a little quick roll. They're blatantly lying about it being small. But they will take you downstairs. So I'm gonna put you all downstairs real quick. To where their primary like operations are. Put your bodies in here. Eudora is actually outside. Travel. And I'll go ahead and unhide the bedrooms because Eudora has seen them. Oh crap, I'm clicking the line tool. Okay. Okay. All right, so in this floor, you see is where we have a lot of our operations, and you see tons and tons of stacks of hides, horns, blood, meats, and things that they've taken apart animals in for all of their pieces that could possibly be sold. And you smell that strong smell of that tannery chemical smell that you smelt then in your dream and also slightly in Insight Park.
Do I recognize like a particular area of being like where T.I. would have been?
Make a... No, you don't need to make a check. You recognize that you traveled through this area, yeah. But this is not the place.
The final.
Yes. And you do see that there are more stairs going down here.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask our guide about the chemicals they use to treat the animal skins. We've caught ourselves a pendalope, a rare animal, and I'm worried about the harsh chemicals destroying its perfect pelt.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Well, we would usually these chemicals are for making leathers. So if we were trying to keep the pelt, we typically would not use those chemicals. We would just dry it out essentially, with a little bit of a chemical on the backside to give it that nice sturdy surface on the back. Yes, so these are the chemicals we use for leathers, and it's all pretty standard tanner's chemicals that they have here.
Can
That's very nice.
It's very nice. Very, very interesting operation for sure. Can I get any insight about like again that chemical that he said was to like the stuff we found and what was going on with the bodies in it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it just on there because they had been in this facility? Is that the gist we're getting?
Yeah, you sense that like if you just everywhere here just smells strongly of this chemical. You sense that chemical probably pervades these people's lives entirely, you know, and anything that goes through here is going to have that lingering smell.
Okay.
I would continue on with me, like, so, and then I guess down the stairs here is where all of the drying happens, or does that happen over that way more? I'm a little confused, a little lost. I don't just start like I'll point over like this way.
Well, that's where some of the gorier stuff happens, like the skins are trimmed and the any butchering that might have to happen. So we don't tend to show our esteemed guests down there.
I mean,
is there some reason for hiding this?
Oh, go ahead.
Is there some reason we're hiding this? I assume your carvers are skilled with their knife.
Yes, of course. It's not pleasant, and the chemical smell is even worse. There's gore. It's just not conducive to business.
We're hardly faint of heart average customers here to buy. Please believe me, I've been so impressed with you so far. I'd hate to leave with the impression that you're keeping secrets from us.
Especially as we might just be, after this one, depending on the quality, of course, we might be repeat customers, and other services might be required of you.
Oh, well, make a persuasion check. With advantage, or each of you take one. One of you do it with advantage, or both of you persuade.
I got plus
a 0.
1. Yeah, I was gonna say I got plus 1. I'll take it, I guess. Oh no!
Oh my god!
Whoa.
I'm sorry, but the rules are quite strict, and it's okay if you don't feel comfortable doing business with us. It's just the way that the owner has claimed it to be.
By the way, we didn't catch. I'm sorry. Did we catch the owner's name? Maybe I missed it.
Oh, good call. Let me double check something here. Yes, the owner's name is Remigio. And I'll put that in the chat.
Yes.
Which was what the correspondence was also.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. That's lovely to know. Well, I suppose if you can't see the gorier areas, the drying rooms would be great. See the where everything is turned into leather. You know.
Yes, yes, of course. And he will actually direct you back up to the top and then show you these racks where he has, they have some hides kind of back here in this area where they have some hides for drying.
Was there ever a point where we were alone with him?
No, there's always workers in the area. Let's flash back to the others real quick. And you can think about what you want to talk about. So Eudora, I see you kind of moving around. Are you
In
looking
this main room, ground floor, I guess.
Ground floor? Okay. So that's where you saw just the all of these boxes, strong smells of supplies and chemicals and things like that in this main floor. And then Pavel, what were you looking for?
I was going into this next room up here.
Up here, okay. And then accidentally closed it. Okay. All right. That is. Okay, looks like it's a general workers like sleeping quarters. There's a little outhouse, and then there's the crane controls and things like that as well.
Okay. Should I bother with an investigation?
No, this place is pretty barren. Doesn't look like there's anywhere that could be hiding stuff.
All right. I think after that, I'm just gonna come back out and fly down to the first floor because I think I've hit everything, every room that's up here except for the main hall.
Okay.
So I'm gonna look at side rooms on the first floor, work my way back to Eudora.
All right. So
I feel like you see Eudora's face in the other window.
Yeah. You're both looking in this one now. Yeah.
Over here.
Yes.
That's funny.
All right. And then I can reveal this room. This room. Let me pull it up.
Oh, is there a window here? I don't see it.
We'll say there is windows on each of these. Yeah. There is a. That's just where there's building. So you wouldn't be able to view it from there, Eudora. There's actually a building where they have like supplies there. So you would have to go around to where Pavel is.
There's no window into this then?
Yeah, in there is just a supply warehouse. Yes, you can see.
Okay.
Yep.
Then she would just look in there.
Yes, so you see, I don't have like a map for it, but you do see lots of boxes and crates and hides ready to go. Pavel, you see, let's see here. You see an armory here with 3 small shrines. And go ahead and make a religion check real quick.
You will do. Religion. Ooh.
These are shrines to
tonight.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The dead 3.
Yay.
Any? I mean, I could just try investigating in anything else in here. Any, bloody sacrificial knives?
Yeah, make an investigation check real quick.
Yeah. Ooh.
You don't see any like sacrificial knives, but you do see some like blood that's kind of been dripped on one of the altars. Unsure if it was one of the people praying or if it's a sacrifice's blood.
Which altar? I don't know if it matters.
The ball.
Ball. Okay.
Yeah.
If I pull out the rose right now in this room by myself, does it go off at all?
Let me see something. I don't. I'm gonna check how far away that can look and if there's anything in that area. No, it does not.
Okay.
But good call.
Yeah, I put it away and flip back outside.
Okay. All right, we're back to Mila and Vin conversating with the shift manager. Put you back
Probably
on.
just gonna argue with him on price, trying to stall as
Right?
actually long as possible. I am describing this sapphire elk that we apparently hunted down, and just how exquisite it is, and
Okay.
things like that.
Mhm. Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, it comes to. Oh, good.
I was gonna say, I think Vin at a certain point is gonna try to play like the good cop in this scenario, and just be like, okay, hang on, maybe just give me a second here, sir. Let me talk to my friend, and see if I can help us out, mediate a little bit, if you would.
Okay.
And I'll take Camilla kind of as far away from everyone else as I can.
You can tell he's getting frustrated too by the negotiations and kind of pulling on his hair a bit.
Step over here with Vin. Be like, what should we do?
Okay. Well, it was definitely through the room downstairs, but I can't tell if it was downstairs or it was in the gore room that they wouldn't let us see. So I don't know. It was definitely here, for sure here. But again, I don't think dreams are gonna hold up in any sort of court of law. I also don't know who did it, so it could be any staff member here. Could be the owner.
Okay, we could, but do you want to leave and sneak back on board and try to sneak our way down there?
We can try. I can try. Let me try one more thing.
Can you both make a stealth check for me?
Yeah.
For your quiet conversation.
I am not at advantage anymore.
Ooh.
No
Ooh.
Okay. All right. We'll take the half between. Yeah. All right. You do see one of the people starts to kind of casually walk by you two, trying to listen in.
All right. Then I'll say a little bit louder. Not trying to still be a little bit quiet, but just a little bit louder. Be like, okay, so if you're saying that you can agree to their prices if they allow you to look in the blood room for a little bit. Is that what you're saying?
It would do so much just relieve. That was exactly the problem with the last Tanner.
Yes, I remember the last Tanner very well as well. I will say, facilities were not as nice. So I'm hoping, I expect big things from the blood room. So, let me see what I can do. All right, and I'll start walking back over towards the shift manager. I'll try to wave to Mila just to stay behind for a second. Be like, okay, so here's the deal. I know policy is you're not allowed to see the blood room. She's willing to agree to your prices as they are right now, where they stand, if she can at least take a peek, just a little look in the blood room, the gory thing that you said that we shouldn't look in.
How about you come back in a half hour? We'll do a little cleaning, and then absolutely.
Okay, she's pretty set on now. I just
take it or leave it.
I know, that's a shame though. let me see what I can do. See what I can do.
Okay.
I'll walk back over to Camilla. Okay, I think we're gonna have to sneak back in. So just get really angry and then storm off.
What am I supposed to do for the next half hour? Doesn't make any sense. Oh my! I can't take this anymore. I can't take it. I'm gone. I'm done. I'm gonna start walking away.
They let you leave.
Yeah. As she's going, I'm like, I'm very sorry. She is very particular, and we've had some bad experiences with Tanners in the past. Let's
I
just say,
understand.
you know, El Terrell before it was a crater, Tanneries didn't look much better than the crater, if you know what I mean. But sorry this didn't work out for you. Maybe sometime in the future. Maybe when this your owner is around.
Sure.
We'll have maybe some better luck. But appreciate it. And I'll shake his hand.
Yeah, he'll shake your hand. Let you leave.
And then I will casually follow Tamila.
Wonderful scoping.
Should we meet up with the others, or?
I guess. Where are we meeting them up with them?
I don't know. Let's I mean, they're just flying around, right? So let's just let me walk around the ship and see if we can't spot them.
Okay.
We'll do that.
Are we using the old stealth rolls, or are we using new ones?
The old ones for now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just start looking around the ship.
See you, Dora, there.
To actually look here.
Oh, okay.
The places that we didn't look. Yeah.
Yeah, here is where you see lots of carts of fresh skins that have arrived. So still covered in blood and like muscle and stuff like that.
Okay.
That hasn't been processed yet.
Is that the same for like this entire area, or is it just specifically where I am?
The ones attached to the ship are all related to like supplies for the tannery.
Okay.
All right. The ones, the three closest
check,
ones.
Yeah, I'll just check these, assuming I know that Pavel's over there, and then I'll just stay here when I see them pop out.
Yeah, these two up here appear to be like just residential homes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep.
Is there a top deck?
This is the topmost deck, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I fly over the top of this, I'm gonna go up because that's what I want to do. Is just fly over the top to get back to everyone, but just see because it's a ship. So I figure there's like a place for the mast and the wheels.
Yeah.
Up above.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna poke my head up there, and if the coast is clear, just fly over the top.
Yep. You poke your head up. You don't see anything of concern there.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I saw Eudora, and then she's probably over here. I can deduce with my wizard brain.
Different from your lizard brain.
I think we'll just meet up and tell them what we saw. At least I'll just meet up and tell them what I saw.
How much longer can you fly for, you think?
You're probably
like it's near
about
the end.
done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we say we're not having this conversation here? That we're like out on an alleyway or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good
Sure.
idea.
Yeah, okay.
So I will tell them what I found, which I think I found all of the stuff. So I show them the letters, and I tell them about the 3 altars to the dead 3.
No.
And what did Eudora find exactly? She found like bedrooms set of like fighters, right? That's what she found.
Yeah. So they have people that would give us a fight.
All right.
Okay, so these letters, I mean, it's referencing the bathhouses.
Yeah,
it's good we didn't give our names, I guess, but we could mess
there's some
up.
collusion, pretty clearly.
Okay. I mean,
And they're
we could
working
wait
with the
till.
fists. Oh boy.
Yeah, there's someone in there. Someone in our crowd.
Guys, do you think Mortlock might be a baddie?
us. Well, he's having us do this, which is inherently against this.
No, the guy at the front gate is having us do this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mortlock was just gonna, keep an eye out on the crew and decide whether or not to recruit us. Well, recruit all of you.
Oh,
Recruit us into
that
what?
guy.
Yeah.
What was it again that we're getting recruited into?
The Mortlock, Van Themper.
Right, but what is he recruiting us into?
Just his organization. I mean,
What's
we wanted to get in with him because
like with the
like,
Vanthempers.
yeah, we had some other clues pointing at the Vanthempers, and we thought the idea was if we talk to him, get on his side, that we could use that to figure out what's going on. But
I mean, if he's related with, I don't know, but you said he was a good guy.
I mean, it could
but he's
be
related with the Duke Vanthemper, which is we know she's bad.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm supposed to meet him and his brother tomorrow, with the Duke, not around. So maybe he's not entirely aligned with her.
Oh, all right.
Okay, but he's definitely aligned with the bathhouse, and it sounds like the bathhouse, the frolicking nymph on this letter right here, it sounds like they're the ones that are providing the victims.
Do I know
murdered.
that? Do I know that for sure that he's involved with the bathhouse, or is it just like a that he operates near the bathhouse? I've seen
Use
him
your
at the
wizard
bathhouse.
brain, Pavel.
Yeah, you can make a history check there.
Correlation is not causation.
Not when you're in denial about it.
That's a nice choice.
Oh wow. Yeah, you know that he goes in the bathhouse very frequently.
Oh no. Oh guys, I feel like I've just got a pit in my stomach.
Oh no. Oh no, are you
He really
the baddie?
likes the bathhouse.
Pavel, are you a baddie?
You said Mortlock was good, which makes
I mean, he seemed yesterday. He just seemed really nice and not pushy, and he gave me money.
Ooh, that's not a good sign.
well, sometimes
Not a bad
it
sign
is.
either. But
Yeah,
what did you
it's
give
like a
him?
neutral sign. The people are prisoners.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Paying for people seems wrong in my mind.
He was
That seems like a morally bad thing.
I did ask for a ransom on the prisoners.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so he was just following a request.
Yeah. And I'm expecting.
We did specifically see if we were going to get money for them. So
Yeah,
I guess we're the baddies right now.
Tomorrow,
We
I'm
are
supposed to get more money.
We are impersonating baddies in order to infiltrate a bad organization. I thought this was
Right.
the base plan all along.
Yeah, right.
This
Yeah,
was.
exactly.
This
But
was.
I've
We should
known
question
Mortlock for
ourselves.
a while now. He helped me out when I needed help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he's good and bad. People
Maybe he doesn't
aren't
know
as
what-
black and white.
Maybe he doesn't know what is happening here.
Could be lots of reasons.
Mm.
Let's not rule him out for either good or bad. How about
Anywho,
that?
anywho, I feel like they might. I don't know this for sure, but they might actively be holding someone in that blood room right now. Did anyone see in there?
No, we couldn't see
I
in
didn't
there.
see any.
It's
I didn't find
underground.
any bloody rooms. No.
Oh, okay.
We only saw ground and the first floor up.
I mean,
Okay.
there was a window. If we want to try to sneak back in right now.
That might be the best plan. Sneak in. It's gonna be tough with the people, so we might need somebody to be loud upstairs again. But
A
somebody could
distraction.
sneak downstairs at least.
I could go in as a Flaming Mist member and yell at them, saying that I heard something was happening here and that I need to check.
Wait a second. Hold on. They're if they're colluding with the Van Thempers at the bathhouse, maybe I could have an inn because they're expecting fists as reinforcements, right? Or as something. What did this letter say?
It was like to deliver something, right?
I need to find the handout again.
Expect more fists within the 10-day. Now that the agent is fully established, he should start feeding us targets at a faster clip.
So yeah, I mean maybe.
What are night blades? DM. Do we know what those are? Does anyone know what they are?
Make a quick what would this be? Religion or history?
Ooh.
Anyone make it? Or?
Yep. I assume she's asking this out loud. Okay. Yeah. All of you actually recognize they are a type of cultist that are assassins. And it's actually that rose that Pavel picked up can detect them.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I mean, maybe an angle on this is we wait like a little bit, and then Eudora and I like sort of knock on the door and we say, "Hey, we're from the frolicking nymph reporting. What do you need?"
Yeah, that sounds good.
Did they say that in half an hour the owner would be here? Is that what he said, or just to come back in half an hour?
I thought they said that in half an hour they would have the thing cleaned up downstairs so we could see it.
Yeah.
So I think we want to try to get there in quicker than a half an hour.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm kind of more in favor of maybe not trying to do a distraction this time. I mean, they have no reason to like go downstairs if we just like sneak in, right?
I guess. But there were some people already on that level, so we'd have to sneak past them.
There were. I mean, I know, like you said, half an hour, but I mean, it's getting pretty like late at this point. Eventually, they're gonna like the workers are gonna go home and people are gonna go to sleep.
Some of the workers go home, like the regular workers, but I think some of the workers are like muscle, because again, those rooms I saw.
The owner. The other thing. The owner. This. I don't know. Did we figure out that? I don't know if Pavel knows that Ramir. Someone else figured out Ramir was the owner. And
Remigio.
Yeah.
I think we all shared info.
Yeah. I mean, if this person is the master of souls, like there was some necromancy materials in the captain's quarter. So and he seemed like kind of a nocturnal guy, sleeps during the day. So I mean, I think the operation's going to keep running at night.
Okay.
We should go before he. I mean, it is night. The sun's down.
Well, probably Pavel and I should go in as the Flaming Fist people before the real Flaming Fist people come, right?
They just said within a 10-day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the earlier that we would do this, the best.
These letters don't have like a date on them, do they?
No.
How dry is the ink on this one?
We can just say we're extra. We're like extra.
I mean, we just showed up. We can just say, hey, we showed up to help. Yeah, I think this is good. I think that this is well, I don't know if it's a good plan, but I think there's a logic to it.
Okay, so do I get to sneak in or no?
I think maybe.
Yeah, I'll like tell them where the room with the 3 shrines altars is, and recommend that that's a good place to sneak in.
Okay. Well, we'll start there then.
Right, and then maybe they'll just take us directly to the place that we need to go underground, because they think we're them.
If you all can distract the people in that room down below, like the workers and stuff, you can distract them long enough for us to sneak too. That might be helpful. I don't know. I can do like some distractions, just not very good.
Yeah. Oh, great.
I'm
30 feet.
I'm okay at distractions. Not great, not really practiced, but
You could use your rhymes for distractions, right?
Yeah, I can do lots of things.
Then
Okay.
shall we?
Yeah. Okay.
I guess.
All right.
I guess we want to like rearrange our clothing so that the flaming fist stuff is visible.
Visible, yeah.
Yeah.
At this
We'll-
point, they
we'll
will
make
have
our-
seen all of us, but I think that's okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna-
using
I'm
our
gonna go
last card.
I'm gonna go with Ben. Over to the side.
Okay.
If the code is still cherry.
Yep.
Actually,
Still
wait,
cherry.
before we leave, when and where and how are we meeting up?
Let's just like if we have to scatter, let's just meet back up at the at Insight Park.
Okay, Insight Park
Good
is our
idea.
meeting place. Okay.
Because
Great.
we all know
Yeah,
where
that's
that
right,
is. We all
yeah.
know how to get there.
Yep, we all know where that is. Yeah, that's a good, safe place to rest and do good. Okay. So if we say cherry, that means come help. Don't say anything. We meet up at Insight Park.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a
That's
great
what I'll go
plan.
with.
Dash over to here.
Me too.
Stealthing away.
Go maybe go like the long way round, like take a like so that we're not like in view of the ship.
Mhm.
Okay.
Go behind the buildings around the block.
Alrighty.
Did they poop out of that hole up there, Ben? Is that hole shitting onto the street? I get it if you're a ship out at sea, but is it
I
just
mean-
falling onto the column soon?
It's a bucket under it
mean, we-
that they.
Hey, I'm surprised. The fact that they can poop with the accuracy from 2 stories up is impressive. I mean,
A little stalagmite right there. Just
yeah.
Oh, that's gross. I love it. Oh my god.
Yep. All right. Let's start with distraction crew. How do you approach?
Like I look at Eudora and see if she wants to take the lead or she wants me to go.
All right, here goes nothing. And I'll go ahead. I'll just walk in. Hopefully Pavel's behind me. I'll wait until
Mhm.
Pavel's behind me.
I'm
Okay.
following. Yeah.
All right, I'll come in and I'll stand at the door and I'll scan the room for someone who looks different and not a worker.
They all appear to be workers here, but this one definitely has the most like paperwork and looks the most official. But the one up front immediately greets you and is like, "Welcome. We're about to close for the night. So if you have any purchases, let's try and wrap them up."
I close my hands crossed and I just tap at my insignia and then I look at the guy, the one who looks important.
Yeah, this one steps to the side and this one walks up. Members of the Fist, how can I help you?
I just stare at him with my arms crossed.
We're from the Frolicking Nymph. Here to help out.
We're just here. What do you want us to do?
Interesting. Make a persuasion check. Or deception.
Oh, who's better? I have
Um,
one.
I have
Each of
plus
you
2.
can
I
make
mean,
one, or
we-
someone can make with advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
I have one on both. What do you have?
I have 2 on both.
Okay, then I will give you advantage, please.
Okay. It feels like a deception to me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We weren't expecting any fists today.
I did not take enhanced
I don't. I hope you enjoyed your experience at the bathhouse. What brings you here?
I don't want to talk about pleasantries. We were told that you needed us and we're here.
Ah,
No,
well,
it's been a long day. I'm very sorry for my sour attitude, but can you just tell us what you need us to do? We've got an actual shift. In addition to all this, I'm tired.
I don't understand. I think someone may have
Gosh.
played a trick on you.
Can you get Remigio?
Sure. Yes. Please wait here. And the others kind of surround you while this one goes downstairs. And we'll flip to the other two who are trying to infiltrate the lower deck here. So let's move y'all around. All right, so the window is like right next to the shrine here. So make a stealth check. There are, workers in the bigger area there. Okay. All right. And then a sleight of hand for the window.
Great.
Both of us?
Whoever wants to open it.
I'm okay at this. Great, but I'm decent.
Yeah, you have a +5 or a +3?
3.
Okay, I have +5.
You do it.
Hold.
You do it. Then
Ooh.
better.
Got it. 17.
All right. Yeah. Just a little quiet little click as the window opens and a little shh as you lift it up, and you're able to get into this room here.
I'm gonna ask my panther to keep guard outside the window on this side.
Yeah.
But I'm going to tell her to. Oh, I don't know how much I can communicate with her. I'm gonna have her keep guard over here, but she knows to come at a whistle.
Yeah.
So if we're running away, she'll find me.
Oops. Yeah.
She's outside here.
Okay, great. You hear people in the next room kind of milling about, taking care of random tasks, organizing the hides and such.
Okay.
Yeah, we just gotta wait for the distraction.
Okay.
Actually, while we're in this room, like
Mhm.
I think we described like there were like things on the altar and stuff like that, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you see random things like spell components and things like that that they've placed on the altars, and the altar of Baal has a few drips of blood on it.
Okay.
Can I try to determine if it's humanoid blood or animal blood or?
Yeah, you can make a medicine check.
Medicine.
Wow. Yeah, you can tell that it is definitely a mammal blood, which could be human or animal. And it appears to have been here probably for a few hours.
Mm.
All right. You hear the footsteps of someone walking down the steps, and then multiple footsteps of people walking up the steps. Up top, you wait for not very long, probably about 5 minutes, and you see an older-looking man approach with the main person. Just finding them.
Great. I would like to say while we've been waiting, I
Mhm.
position myself in a very strong stance.
Sure.
And I think I just kind of want to be menacing and as intimidating as possible. And I'll use thaumaturgy to kind of. It says instantaneous sound, rumble, cry. I guess just like very, very, very subtle subtle, like ominous whispers, but almost like they feel like in anime that they have the aura. Like I just want to create a little bit of that menacing aura.
I see it. I visualize it. Yes. Yeah. And the others, they appear to be normal-ish workers, but you notice they're behind their cloaks. There appears to be something that their hands are reaching towards, but they aren't making any movements towards you as this gentleman approaches. Oh, go ahead.
All these poor tannery workers, and they've all lost an eye.
Yeah. All right. This man walks up. He definitely has the look of a spellcaster carrying a large book with him, and long robes as he approaches and says, "I don't believe we have any business with the Flaming Fists."
Not officially. Again, how many times do I have to say this? I apologize, Remigio. Again, my attitude is a bit sour because we're being rebuffed even though we were sent here. What can you just tell us what you need us for?
Are you looking for a bribe? What's going on here?
No, the unofficial business. Of course.
He's gonna insight check you all. Go ahead and make a deception against his insight for me.
Oof.
He's going to just reach over to his coin purse and pull out 10 gold and be like, yes, here's our dues. Sorry for taking so long.
I just cross my eyes and keep looking at him.
You may leave now.
Reach out to accept the gold.
He hands it over to you.
Really, Remigio? Is that all?
That is all.
Listen, you're not gonna get us again. We got fighting experience. We got talking experience. And our shifts are gonna end after this. Do you understand?
I understand you're not welcome here. Please leave my building.
I'm gonna look at Pavel.
I mean, he paid us.
Oh, what is your So Pavel, you want to leave?
Well, I mean, it's either. Well, he's right in front of me.
He's just like giving you like an eye, like one eyebrow's raised.
Yeah.
Go on, little shoe with
I
his
don't know.
hands.
I give Eudora a look that basically just says, if you want to fight, I'll back you up.
Okay. I start stomping up and down on the ground, swinging my arms like wildly like a baby, saying, "More money!" Just like creating a very, very loud fit, very un-Eudora-like, but I'm trying to stomp and cause a commotion.
Okay. Yeah, make a
Pavel will probably look
performance
surprised because this is crazy.
Yeah, make a performance with advantage for me.
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna see how well Pavel does with this. How quickly he picks it up.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pavel is surprised.
Okay. Up top, you see two more people come up, like to investigate what's going on. And down below, you all hear the room next to you is silent. As these two have left. Let me move them. Hang on, sorry.
I was muted. Can we like crack open the door, and once it's clear, I think we're gonna try to make our way to the stair.
Yeah. It is clear. Go ahead. Make another. Oh, you have your stealth check recently. That's fine. Yeah, we'll keep using that one. All right. All right. So you go down a level. Let me move your characters. All right. As you start walking down, you notice there's some people working. You're still sneaking, so they haven't. They're tending to these vats of chemicals here, and they haven't turned around or noticed you.
I still have not. Like, this does not seem like the place from my dream, correct?
No, not yet.
Okay. I noticed there's another set of stairs going down, so I think we go down another level.
I'm gonna
Okay. All right.
This is a big deal, but it's all right.
Oh my god, I'm so worried for both of you.
We go down another level. It is dark down here. Do you guys have night vision?
I don't. I
I
can't see
should.
anything.
I should.
Okay.
Yep. Dark vision.
Okay.
Mhm.
So Vin, you can't see anything here. There is a small lantern, and you do see a body on a slab.
Do
Oh,
I see
sorry,
anything
I
else
didn't
in the
put
room?
the other two. No, there's no one else in the room right now.
I'm gonna say,
Alright.
I don't see a threat. We can light a lantern.
Okay. I don't have a lantern. I'll light a torch though. I'll
Torch. Yeah,
light-
sure.
Yeah, I'll light up one of my torches.
I'm gonna like, try to
Alright.
sneak over to the body.
Yeah. Down here you see wooden racks, which there's hides spread. You see a bunch of special knives hanging on the walls, used to scrape off hair or flesh or random like tanning knives. And you see in the center is the table with the corpse, and a side table with a variety of surgical instruments. And each of the instruments have brands that match the shrines upstairs.
Is it a corpse? Is he dead?
Check, give me a quick medicine.
Medicine. Only an 8.
That's enough to tell if someone's dead. He is dead. And he, you can tell that he hasn't been dead for long. Probably a few hours. And he, you notice some carvings have begun to be carved into him that match the ritual carvings that you've seen before. And you notice some paperwork on the table there. But you hear some footsteps.
Ooh.
I'm gonna snatch the paperwork and hide,
Okay.
and like motion to Vin to like come back towards like towards the other room.
I will extinguish my torch and grab the body and
No,
just
no,
start
leave
moving
it.
away. But
Leave it. Leave
this
it.
person wants to be properly buried.
Okay, I'm sure they would, but it is not worth us getting caught right now. So leave the body.
I already have the body. It's too late. I'm just gonna me being what I think 15 feet faster than Tamila is going to carry the body forward.
Not when
The,
you're encumbered.
The map isn't very accurate. It's actually a woman's body. Just sorry.
Oh, okay.
So funny.
Yep. All right. As you are dragging the body, you notice two people around the corner and see you all with the body. And I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
As a quick question on
yes.
behalf of Vin, is this where he recognized being killed?
Yes.
That is a good question. Okay.
Great.
Yeah. That seemed like it was probably obvious, but yeah.
Okay, and I need to go up to the top deck and grab some more initiatives. Sick. Okay. Alrighty. Let's put on some combat music. And we're here at the top of the round with Tamila.
Do they very clearly like see us?
Yes.
I'm going to close this door.
Okay. That's your action.
And I'm going to say to Vin, we need to get back up to the altar room and leave. And that's going to be my turn, I think.
Okay. Then if you're still dragging the body, it will be half movement.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. The upstairs with Pavel and Eudora. What are you two doing?
Wait, Tamela, you're not gonna use movement?
I
Yeah,
suppose
you
I,
still
I can move
had
up to it. I can move back.
15. Yeah.
Move back to Vid.
Okay.
Was it like an easily like lockable door? Was there like a lever or something that I
No.
could bar it with? Nope, just closing it then.
No.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Just run quickly. My fit into wanting money
Mhm.
starts to turn into rage.
Mhm.
As I spew at them as a don't you know how this works, Remigio? You give us lots of money, bribes, and we leave you alone. Give us more money. I want to just intimidate just anyone around me if I
Okay,
can.
yeah.
Just like with my antics, I just want to amp up my performance.
Yeah, make an intimidation.
Thanks.
Okay. Okay. And he says fine, and he takes out another 10 gold, so you each have 10 gold.
Nice.
Oh no, I didn't know it was gonna work this well. Well, that's my turn, so I'm still, I guess.
Yeah, and he gave you the gold
I'm
as
at the
his
tail
turn.
end.
Mhm.
I'm the tail end of
Yeah.
my rage here.
All right. Vin.
I think you hear Vin say, "All right, you don't have to tell me twice, but you just have to keep up, okay? Promise to keep up."
Damn it.
You promise?
Yeah.
Great. Okay, so then I have 40 feet of movement. So
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
Even with half movement gets me to the top of the stairs, I think.
Yeah. Oh, man. The
Okay.
sheet's getting in my way. I'll put you up
Yeah.
in this.
Okay. So I'm right there.
And you see these two turn around. Hey, what?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. And then I will action dash 10, 15, 20 up to there.
Okay.
And then I will spend a key point to do Step of the Wind. So as a bonus action, I
Oh
will
my
dash
god,
again.
that's so
5,
fun.
10, and then up to the final level. 15, 20. I think I can get to here.
Okay, great. All right. Amazing turn. So downstairs, these two are gonna pursue. And they aren't as quick as you. So let's see what they
Nobody
got.
is as quick as
Yeah.
a monk.
But they're gonna try and catch Tamila. They can. All right, so the first one. All right, they're going to get to there. All right, so they're both gonna get up to this door. And the first one's gonna try and like just barrel through it with their movement. So they're gonna try like a shoulder slam into it as they move. So let's do. Nice. Yeah, they burst through this doorway. And they get, hang on, I need to double check their movement here. So that would be. All right, so they can get up to right here and right here. And they're gonna, yeah, they're gonna say, "Don't move." And ready, they're hopefully you can see they have these maces, and they're hoping that you do move.
Okay, no. Okay.
All right, Pavel, you're up.
Okay. So I'm going to finally figuring out what's going on with Eudora. I put a hand on her shoulder. I say, "All right, that's enough. They've cooperated." And then I turn to I did not figure out how to say his name. R.
Remigio.
Remigio. and I'm just gonna say, great, thank you for cooperating. We're gonna get out of your hair, but there is just a tiny bit of business that we need to take care of first. And I put my hand like behind my back, and I do like a minor conjuration with my action to create like just this legal document in like super duper like small print that's just very large and takes up the whole page. It's something completely unrelated that I've seen once before. But I pull it out and I just show it to him. Like I just flash it really quickly and I say, "Your business is being audited." I stick it into my coat. We can make this all go away. Just a few minutes. Bring out your books and I'll take care of all of this.
Yeah, make a deception check.
Oh boy. I've not been doing good on
Better.
this.
Better than last time is good.
Oh, that's way better.
That is better. But not really. Oh, that's
Nice
actually
try.
worse. Oh no.
Yeah.
He'll say, nice try. We've had that, some fists try that on us before. Take your money and go.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. And that is the end of round 1. To Tamila.
Okay.
In the lower hold.
I'm gonna move and dash, so I'm gonna take the opportunity attacks.
All right.
There. Vin moved, I think, a total of 60, right? 3 sets of 20. I can move 50 with my movement and dash, so I would just be 10 paces behind Ben.
Yep.
10 feet behind Ben.
All right.
2.
The first one rolls an 18.
That hits.
All right, 5 bludgeoning damage from a mace.
Okay.
And the other one rolls an 11.
Misses.
Okay, so they miss you on that one.
Okay. And yep, I'm moving and dashing up the stairs.
Okay. All right, so let's
I am
put
10
you
feet behind
up.
Ben now.
Yeah, so you would be... Oh, I'm moving the whole thing. Up here. So you would be at the bottom of these stairs, essentially. Yeah. There you go. Okay. He's just waiting for you guys to leave.
This is my turn, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna say, really? Only 10 more gold? You really don't think we won't come back here with a real reason to search? If you have any little bit of contraband or anything, tiniest bit of illegal stuff happening here, we will come down on all of you. And I'm just gonna like have my hand out as in like give us more money.
Okay. Make one more intimidation check.
Okay.
All right, that's pretty good.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
I normally roll low, so these are great.
But this guy, let's see if he's intimidated. He's not. He says, you know what? I'm pretty tired of you all. What's the loss of 2 more fists? And you see him cast a spell. Let me pull this up real quick.
It's blight. We're dead.
I need you both to make dexterity saving throws as he conjures a cone of fire in your direction.
Wow.
Ooh.
Cool. It's okay. I'm resistant.
Ooh.
Okay. You each take 10 fire damage, and you would have it, Eudora.
5.
Then you notice some of the stairs and the wooden deck here has started to come aflame, and the others are like, "What the hell, Remigio?" But it seems like everyone on that deck is ready for a fight.
Cool.
Okay. Okay. Vin, you are one deck down, with a
One deck
body.
down. Okay.
Here you are. And you hear some people like rustling in these quarters here after the fire. But
That figures.
you see
I-
Tamila is behind you.
Okay. Let's see, what can I actually do? I think I am going to shoot. I think. Yeah, I feel like if I hearing the fire upstairs, I have to go upstairs. So 5, 10. Can I go diagonal here? Would you say
Yeah.
here to here?
You just hop on
15, 20. So that would take me to the top of the stairs.
it. You see you would be here now. You see these two probably would have moved up a little bit by now. They probably would have moved over here like just watching.
Okay. They
But
don't
yeah, you
actually
see.
look like they're about to fight, right?
No, those two don't seem like they have any weapons. They're just like, what the fuck is going on? But you see all of these up here have weapons, and this guy, you see the licks of fire around his hands.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I feel like I'm using all of my key points to one, but I feel like that's a good thing. I'm gonna leave the body right here.
Okay.
Because if at this point I'm not gonna carry it all the way up. I'm gonna bonus action, step of the wind, dash, 5, 10, 15. I'll get right to there. And I'm gonna. Yep.
It's just the body. Sorry.
Yep, that's fine. And then I'm gonna use my action to attack, flanking with
Eudora.
yeah. Eudora. 14?
14. Yes, that hits.
Nice. Okay, so 8 bludgeoning damage. As I just like you watch in about 6 seconds, you hear the sound of a body hitting the ground, and you just see Vin just smack that guy in the back of the head.
Nice. Okay. He looks very back at you like confused, like where'd you come from? But he seems he seems ready to he sees the body at that time, and now he's really ready to kill you all.
Oh, great.
Okay. These guys take their initiative. So starting with the shift manager. They're gonna come beside Eudora here. And they're going to try to attack you with their mace. But they only rolled an 8, so you're good. This other one's going to attack with their mace. They rolled a 1. This one's gonna back off and try their longbow.
Interesting.
For 11. Sure that misses. Okay. This one's gonna come up to Pavel. Try their mace.
Oh,
12.
If they move there, I would take an opportunity attack against them.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Nice. Wouldn't be an advantage, but it would be 18.
Yes, that hits for 8. Okay. All right, and then on Pavel, it was 12.
12 is my armor class.
All right. 8 bludgeoning damage.
Squishy boy.
Pavel is down.
Really?
Good night. Squishy boy.
Wait, what's your HP?
Were you already down?
Yeah.
You were?
My max is 17. So I took 10 and then I took 8.
Oh, yeah, oh boy.
Whoa.
Oh boy, okay.
And then the two downstairs are gonna keep running up. So I gotta move on.
probably faster than me, so they probably get to me, but wouldn't necessarily have an action to.
Yeah, they try to stand right in front of you.
I have a thing for
They
that.
can't pass through you, actually. They'll have to... Sorry.
Okay.
Because you can pass through them, but they can't pass through you. So they'll be right behind you. Okay. All right, so then... Whose turn is it? Pavel, it's your turn. Make a death save.
Gladly.
Nice.
Good.
Just barely.
Just enough.
Mm-hmm. All right, Tamila, it's your turn. There is one at your back. The other one not far behind.
Okay. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. I think that I'm going to just one opportunity attack. So yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Okay. All right, they're gonna try one swing with their mace. 23, but only 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. And then I'm going to move and dash to hopefully get up there. So let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to get where Vin's token is.
Okay. So you'd be at the top of the stairs here.
And then I still have a little bit more movement. So, oops. Maybe if I can feel. So let's see, that's another 15. So 5. I'll go ahead and move. Okay, is this like a thing I can climb up on top of and have like a good visual of this guy on? Is that fine?
Yeah, it's not very tall. So yeah, that works.
Well, no, I don't want to be in range when they come up the stairs. Okay, I'm gonna move over to here.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to whistle for Shadow. It doesn't consume my action to make her move. It just consumes my action. But it does consume my action to make her dash. So
Okay.
she just has her movement. She has a climbing speed of 40 feet.
Okay. All right.
Can she come up the side of the ship?
Yeah, let's just give her, because there aren't really like climbing holds. Let's just give her like a dexterity or athletics or check on there, or acrobatics.
Okay, so she doesn't have any bonuses in those, so it'd just be probably
strength or dex.
Roll.
Yeah,
Just
either
dex.
one.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, that's not great.
She gets about halfway up before she starts losing her claws start sliding back down. So she's halfway up the deck at this point.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
That is my turn though.
Okay. All right. Up next, the Master of Souls is going to spellcasters, guys.
Yeah. Choices.
Mm-hmm.
So many choices.
He's gonna Misty Step start with. He doesn't like being between you two.
You doesn't want to be surrounded by the paladin and the monk in a fight?
No, I don't think so. What's Misty Step again? Is that 20 feet?
It's 30.
I think it's 30.
Full 30? Alright. So, gonna try and hide behind this person a little bit. Yeah, right but next to his quarters. And then he will just cast a little cantrip. Let's do we'll do a chill touch on Vin since you hurt him. So go ahead and he's gonna make an attack, sorry. 17. Yeah, chill touch is an attack apparently. Ranged attack.
Yeah, that does hit.
For 7 necrotic. And you can't regain hit points until the start of his next
Ooh.
turn.
Okay. I'm still pretty good for right now.
Okay. All right, Eudora, you're up.
Yes. I'm going to like touch Pavel and throw him. Well, not throw him, but like gently push him while I do a cure wounds.
Okay. Like down the
Back
stairs.
that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back down this way. Back this way.
Okay.
And I'll
yeah.
say, and I'll turn towards Remigio, and I'll say,
Mhm.
you just assaulted a member of the Flamin' Fist. And I think that's all I can do.
He just
So,
smiles at you, and you realize all of his teeth are like black.
Yeah, fun.
Yep. All right, Vin. Oh, and roll the hit points for Pavel. You did. Okay, 9.
Oh, it's a 9 healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Pavel, heal yourself up. All right, cool. And Pavel, you find yourself on the steps.
Okay. What's the fire situation here?
Yeah, fire has begun to
It has?
yeah, take part on the steps here. Small bits of fire. It's not enough to do damage yet. But yeah, you notice like some little trickles of flames. Yep. Vin, you're up.
Okay, I will just move over to here
Mm-hmm.
and just take 2 shots at
Mhm.
the person in front of me.
All right.
Let's see. At advantage because of flanking.
Okay.
22
Yeah.
and 20.
Definitely both hit. And this one is knocked out.
Oh. So then something happens then.
Yes. What happens?
This thing. I don't know if you have anything on how it looks, but I will post it in chat at least.
Oh.
If you don't, I'll give a description because Eudora would be right next to it. I think.
No, yeah, go for it. Let's hear it.
Yeah, I think just like as you see this stick crack into her, and then just as he just like punches in, Eudora is probably the only one close enough to see it at this point. I think Pavel's on the ground, and then Tamilla's just kind of blocked. You just see this like real thin sliver of like pale green light that kind of just wraps around Vin's fist and just like twirls up his arm and up into his body and disappears.
Ooh, like a snake.
Yeah, kind of snake-like, but like yeah, just like twirls around and then just goes into him.
Ooh,
Cool.
I got some temporary hit points now.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
And that gets around chill touch because it's not your regular hit points.
I didn't gain any hit points.
Yeah. Clever. All right. This one's gonna try and attack Eudora again. Rolls a 1. The one with the longbow is gonna try and hit Vin.
Okay.
Rolls an 8. Guys are rolling crap. This one's gonna step up to Eudora, try the mace. 16.
that hits.
Okay, 9 bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
That's a big hit. Okay. And then the 2 chasing Tamila will appear at the steps. But that is their full action. And you do hear there's actually a lot of people down below getting ready for more combat. So you think there's the people in the bedrooms have woken up and
We're outnumbered.
yeah. But yeah, I'll get those guys going. Up next is Pavel.
Oh, this person is in my way. I guess I'm going to magic missile this one that's in the doorway.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Yeah, 3 darts right at it. Oh, for good damage. Okay.
Yeah,
Good
that one was already hurt, so yeah, that's enough to
Awesome.
kill it. So
Nice.
you notice as the missiles do enough damage to break in its skull and kill it.
Okay. And then
So
I
you can step over it. Yeah.
Yeah, I charge in out of the burning hallway, and where do I want to be? I'm gonna like run all the way around to here, I think.
Okay.
So I just
Nice.
run
Yeah. All right.
in. That's it.
Round 4. You do have a bit of a time for those people to get ready and up here. So you think if you could maybe get free soonish, then you could get lost in the city. Tamila, you're up.
I am going to shoot an arrow at the necromancer.
Great.
Let's see.
Yes,
18.
that hits.
Awesome. Oh, I should have done something different, but that's okay. Dang it, I have spells too. Alright, I guess at this point I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns, so it's up.
Okay. All right.
Um,
Yeah, you're all fully rested,
Yeah.
so you should have your spells.
oh, I meant to put the description in chat, but
That's cool. Yeah.
okay. Yep. So next time, so I'm concentrating, and next time I shoot an arrow, it'll affect him.
Okay.
Is Shadow able to get the rest of the way up?
Yes, Shadow makes it up to the top now. And here's you. So she had probably 20 feet left. So she did 20, and you said she has a 40-foot speed, or just.
She's a 40-foot climb. She has a 50-foot speed.
Oh,
So
yeah.
she probably has.
You have another 30 feet
20
you can
foot.
do with her.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah, she's just going to run. So she's like on top, and she'd have to like jump down, I guess.
She's oh sorry. Whoops, so she came in at the window.
Gotcha.
There.
Okay,
She
gotcha.
just broke it.
Good.
You hear the
girl.
crash of the window. Yeah.
Okay, well then she'll just kind of crash out onto the deck then.
Okay.
Are these two people like non-combatants?
Yeah, they seem scared.
Yeah, she'll growl at them and make them.
Yeah, they'll move happily.
Yeah. That's all for her then.
Okay, cool. All right, so he is going to. Excuse me. He is going to cast darkness where he is. So I will put a circle there. I think it's 20 foot. Oh, it's 15-foot radius. Wow, it's huge. Okay. I need to change this. Okay, so I'll go there. It'd be about like that, I think. Close enough.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Okay. And you hear the longbow person's like, "What the fuck?"
Yes, darkness.
Mm-hmm. Need to put him on another layer real quick. Okay. All right, and then Eudora, it's your turn.
I'll yell, Pavel, get back here! We're gonna retreat! And I'll look towards Vin and say, are you with him? And I'll just slash at the guy next to me while I'm at it with my horn short sword.
All right.
Oh, okay. We're keeping.
Not
up
you.
Oh, okay.
I'm not attacking you.
Yeah,
Well,
got
this
you.
would miss me too.
Yeah, you miss,
Um,
unfortunately. Yeah.
Right, and then yeah, I guess I'll try and offhand. I'll like turn around, and as I turn around, I try to get him with my other hand for offhand. 19.
Yeah, that hits for sure.
All right, 3 piercing.
Okay.
I probably like just cleave him just a little bit on the side of his torso as I spin around a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Oh, yeah. You have movement or bonus.
I
Or no, you didn't
do.
even.
I think I'll stay where I am though. That ends my turn.
Okay. All right, Vin, you're up.
Okay. I think 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I just like get in front of the stairs and basically block the other two from trying to come up
Yeah.
right now?
Mm-hmm.
And I will take 2 swings at the one trying to come up right now.
Okay.
Wouldn't be at advantage. I'm sorry, forgot to turn that off. So second one would be a 13. First
Okay.
one, 22.
Checking something. Seems like they have really high. Oh yeah, they're wearing chainmail and they have a shield. So they have the first one hits, but the second one misses.
Okay, so just 7 bludgeoning damage.
Yep. Okay. All right, and it's going to try and hit you with its mace. Rolls a 14.
That will miss.
Okay, missing. You see one in the back tries to shoot their longbow with disadvantage.
Okay.
6, and they miss.
No.
And you do see more people like trying to throw on like some boots in the background, like downstairs, trying to get dressed and whatnot. Okay. And then, oh yeah, there's one up here next to you, Dora. So they're gonna try and smack you, Dora.
Yes.
Okay. 23. So that's 7 bludgeoning damage.
That absolutely hits.
Yeah. All right, Pavel, you had instructions from Eudora.
Yeah.
Do you follow them?
I reach into my pouch at the side of my hip, and I like jingle around in my coin purse, and I pull out a single copper coin, and I put it up on my forehead. And looking at this wall of darkness, I shout, "Your mind is just a mess of knots. It won't be hard to guess your thoughts." And I cast Detect Thoughts, and I can detect a creature. Use that to detect a creature within 30 feet that I can't see, and then read its thoughts. So that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Yeah. Within 30 feet, though, that could be a factor. So let me try and hide a ruler here. Okay. Unfortunately, he appears to have run out of the
darn it.
circle. But you do catch the ranger in there, like, shit, what do I do? Do I just hide here?
Accurate thought.
Okay. I'm gonna charge into the darkness.
Oh boy.
All right. Make a dex save as the floorboards and random things on the ground try to
Sure.
trip you.
Okay. I mean, like, I'm protected by the darkness now, right? These guys can't see in the dark.
Right, yes. They also can't see you, yeah, so.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
So yeah, you do get there, but we'll say that you're prone.
Okay.
And you are now within, you hear a new thought. I have to get to the bathhouse. I have to get going. They know. Someone knows.
Okay.
All right.
I think that's it for me.
Tamila.
Is Vin on this square?
Yes.
Can I position myself on the other side of him? Can I shoot through him down the stairs?
I believe that is a ruling where it's disadvantage usually, or they have full cover, or 3/4 cover. Sorry.
From an ally? I think you can hide behind your ally to get cover. I don't know what the rule is about just being behind a person.
Yeah. Good question.
I would rule just that people in general provide half cover.
I mean, I can go like next to him
Yeah.
too if I can I can still see someone other than this first person. If I can see the person behind him, I'd be happy with that.
Okay. Yeah, it would be because of the way the stairs are covered, they would still be half cover at that location.
Okay. Okay. Well, like looking down, I'm going to make a judgment call of what seems to be best. If there's a cluster of people far away, I'm going to try to make the shot even if it's difficult. But if there's no one clustered up, then I'm just going to target this second guy here.
Gotcha. Yeah, there are there's like 2 or 3 people around at the bottom of the stairs, ready to attack, but not fully armored yet. So they're waiting.
Okay. And you say it's a difficult shot, but but possible. I can try. For it?
Yeah, it's just a +2 bonus to their armor class.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm going to try to hit them, with the goal being that Hail of Thorns is going to hit everybody around them.
Gotcha. Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to roll to hit.
Okay. Wow.
Oh okay.
Congrats.
Nice.
Amazing.
And I think the
They
Hail
all
of Thorn
make-
damage I had from my last turn, which was an additional 9.
Okay.
Do I double the dice on Hail of Thorns too?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to roll an extra d10 for that.
Okay.
Oh,
Aw.
It's
All
okay,
right,
it's
so-
okay, it's okay.
All right, so you take out the guy, and then the other 2 or 3 around him were a hit for 10 damage. Is that how it goes? If they don't pass their save.
So yeah, they make a dex save, and the in addition to the normal effects of the attack, the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it also makes a dex save to take 1d10, to take the additional 10 or half as much of a successful one.
Great. All right. So they all failed their save. So they all, you see the thorns just completely scatter and destroy that part of the ship and all the people around it.
Oh, that worked well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say to Vin.
Yeah.
And then my cat's gonna come over towards me.
Yeah.
I think that's my turn. Okay.
Pavel, you hear, oh, this is gonna hurt, and you don't hear his thoughts anymore.
Okay.
is there a sound?
Is there a sound? Yeah.
Make a perception check.
All of us or just Pavel?
Whoever is curious, I guess.
Can I just yell? I think he jumped. Is that something I can do on his turn? Not my turn.
Yeah, you can use your reaction to say short things for sure.
Yeah,
Oh, it doesn't even use your
jumped out
reaction.
of his
but-
quarters. Yeah.
Okay. Took a little fall damage for it. All right. Eudora.
I'm going to use thaumaturgy cantrip to amplify my voice and say, in the name of the flaming fist, who are you people? With the intent of, even though Pavel said that he jumped, I'm hoping that he hears it and doesn't associate us. And I'll go in. I can't disengage, but I'm so low, so I'm gonna risk it. And then I'm gonna yell once again, Pavel, we're retreating. and I'm like coughing, but my thaumaturgy still is up, so you like hear me coughing and you just hear blood. And I'm going to try and use my movement to go away and provoke an opportunity attack from this guy.
All right. I rolled a 13.
Oh, that's a miss.
There you go.
Okay, great. So
Yay.
I'll be able to move my token this way, and I'm retreating
Okay.
this way.
There you go. All right, Vin, you heard all of that.
All right. I turn to Jamila and be like, I don't know. I feel like we're doing pretty well. I don't know if we need to retreat right now, but we'll get the body when we do. Okay. And then I'm just gonna smack the person in front of me in the face. Let's see. 20?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
All right. They're still hanging on a bit.
Okay, I'll do I'll do a bonus action punch as well.
Okay.
I don't think a 12 will do it though.
No.
No, so I'll just keep hanging on. Be like,
Okay.
yeah. If you want to take the body and go, I'll hold him off for a little bit. Tamela.
Okay.
All right. He's gonna try and attack you. This mace. Ooh, a 23.
That will hit.
9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Doesn't
And
look like
then
it does that. It does take care of my temp, but it doesn't do that much real damage.
The shift manager will be like, wait a second, it's you two. And run up.
Guys.
This is what you get for not giving me the deal I deserve.
Oh my god.
You're not wrong entirely.
He'll look down at the body and be like, you've seen too much. And try and attack you. Only a 9 though. So he's a
That will miss though.
little off with his running. All right, Pavel, you are surrounded by darkness.
Yeah.
You do hear an archer is pretty nearby.
Okay.
I feel like this happens to Jimothy. Like in the other campaign and in this campaign, it's just darkness.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna yell out
Mhm.
to Eudora, who I assume can still hear me. I don't know.
Mhm.
I'm gonna yell, the bathhouse. Go to the cut him off at the bathhouse as I stand up with half of my movement, and then
Mhm.
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna try to walk into the room. If I
Okay.
can without bumping into anything.
Yeah, you're right by the wall, so you can kind of like feel around the wall and find the door.
Okay.
And there's nothing on the floor here.
Yeah. And I'm searching for thoughts. Do I catch any thoughts?
Let me do a quick hit in. Oh, I was tracking hands. Okay. Yeah, you do catch a thought of oh, my fucking ankle.
Okay. Do I can I tell what like direction it's in?
Does detect thoughts give you that?
It lets me search for thinking creatures. I posted up above. When you cast the spell as your action during the duration, you can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. The spell can penetrate barriers. Once you detect it, no, I don't know.
Yeah.
I can search for thoughts. I don't know if it lets me see their location actually.
You just know they're within 30 feet.
Oh boy. What direction is the bathhouse?
Well, let's pull up our Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Do I know? Do I even know? I kind of imagine that I have an idea.
Yeah, you know that it's pretty far away.
Yeah, but
it's
is
all
it
the way
like-
across town. So yeah, it would be map northwest.
Okay. Okay.
But he may not take a direct route to get there.
Yeah. Okay, I can. I can do this. Oh my god. I am going to drop concentration on detect thoughts, and I am going to. Oh my god. I am the stupidest player in the world. I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat with my bonus action,
Oh.
and I'm jumping out the window.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
I hope.
Which one do I go for?
Please make your deck save.
think- do I want to be here or do I want to be here? Oh, I think I want to be. Maybe I want to be here.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
I'm
did
gonna
you
go out
see? The
this-
window that's cracked?
Oh yeah, do I see
Oh
which
yeah.
one he went through? Can I tell?
Yeah, you can tell this one is correct.
Oh my god, that's the one I was going to. That's perfect. That was
Yeah.
amazing. So I get 30 more feet. I jump out, and I think I just fall and lose the rest of my stuff, and I just land on this guy.
Yeah, but you have to take in some fall damage. So roll 3d6 for me.
Oh no.
okay. So we're gonna find an unconscious Pavel on the ground. That's great.
Okay, I didn't think it would be 3d6.
Yeah, you are 40 feet up. I'm taking off 10 feet for him.
Oh no! Oh, I didn't realize I was that.
You can take it back if you want.
Family's unconscious.
Okay. As you land, you did feel that you hit someone.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, hold on. How much damage? Does he take?
Yeah, he's gonna have to take some damage too.
Yes.
Let me see. How much did it end up being? 13? Alright, yeah.
13. Yeah. We gotta just take some out, guys.
I'm just putting him beside you for right now, because
Yeah.
it's
I'm
hard to.
speechless.
This is
My mouth was agape the entire time. Oh my god. I just regained the ability to speak.
Does
That's
he,
awesome.
is Darkness concentration at all?
Yeah, let me roll a con check for him. He passed the last one. Oh, yeah, he failed, so it is gone now. You see the archer
man.
there, like, oh, wait, and then look scared for a moment and look around.
This was a disadvantage for us to. It was better for us to have it up, honestly. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, it's
Oh,
up with Tamila.
Okay.
I think, Pal, did you yell anything before you jumped out? Or...
Surely I heard the thud. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm oh gosh, she's just making such a judgment call of whether or not to leave this body or take it. I know Vin wants to, but she wants to go help Pavel. She's gonna say out loud, I'm gonna help Pavel. We can come back for the body if you can't get it. And she's gonna hop on Shadow, and hopefully Shadow can like do some nice climbing things with her, and maybe
Mhm.
like skid down this brace or something right here. And
Okay,
I don't know what if I'm asking for is too much.
make a dex
Um,
save.
Shadows.
Yep.
Okay, not an advantage. So that's just
Okay. Yeah, so Shadow will have to take, because the brace is a little bit higher, probably about the same, so 3d6.
Okay, I'm taking that too. We both fall.
Shadow would be taking all of the brunt of the damage.
Oh, my baby.
oh boy, honey.
Okay. So then I'm trying to roll. 3d6.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough to take Shadow down. So I'm going to use my action to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
On
All
her.
right.
Bring her back.
Heal her back up. All right. So she's
Okay,
at 5.
Okay. She's at 5. Okay, I'm sorry, my baby. Okay, so we're here. We're both here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, I just lost roll 20. Give me 1 second. Kicked me out a couple times earlier today too. It's
Oh,
not
no.
very unkind to me.
Yeah, the turn tracker isn't working well on my stream screen, but I didn't feel like
Oh, boy.
refreshing it. So.
Yeah, I think it's because we've been switching maps.
I think that might
Mm,
Mm,
gotcha.
Right. Yeah.
It's working on my GM screen, but yeah. Sorry about that.
be. No worries.
Okay. So do I have? I'm assuming I have no action. Do I still have any movement? I guess probably getting up from prone. That's use of our movement.
Yeah, there was a little movement to get here. You probably have about 5, 10. Well, she has a big movement, so you have 10 feet. You can move forward for sure.
Okay, sure. I'll
Yeah.
I'll get on her and start moving forward. 10 feet. Do I see Pavel and the Necromancer? Do I see them?
Yeah, you would see them from there.
Okay. Is the
You see
Necromancer-
him like pushing
like-
Pavel's body off of him, and he's on the ground right now.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm going. I don't. I think that's my turn. I'm debating. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm reopening all my stuff again. I might cast. Let me just read my spell real quick.
Mhm.
No, I'll just do it next turn. No reason not to do it next turn. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn. Sorry about that. Thank you.
Yeah, no, great. Okay. He is going to... What do I got? What do I got? Do I have a second level left? All right, he's going to give you a little scorching ray. So he's going to make a ranged weapon attack. 23.
That hits.
Okay, so that deals 9 fire damage. 3 rays. 1
You
second.
get 2 more.
Yeah. Only rolled once. Oh, per ray. Okay, so I'm just gonna roll 2 more times. 1 second. Plus 5. Okay, so 15 plus 9, 24 damage.
Whoa.
Okay, so they all hit, and that does. It's all hit. And do much damage.
Let's see.
I'm down.
I think you only roll for the first. You only roll attack once. I can see. Maybe.
I thought you
let me
rolled
double-
each time, but I could
If
be
it's
wrong.
each time, we got let's see, we got a 15 and a 20 for this second too.
Okay,
Is
yeah,
it 15
I'm
hit?
down.
Okay.
Yep. That does.
Oh,
Okay. And then he starts running. But
Well, he has to get up from prone, right?
yeah, so
Yeah.
15 feet that way. Here he goes. Little old man. Okay. Eudora.
Yeah, I don't think I would have heard Pavel's last statement about go to the bathhouse, unfortunately. And she's feeling real crummy, so she's just gonna run out here into the middle of the street. Can she scan around for any potential flaming fist people?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Great. 17.
Yeah, you think you could probably get to a flaming fist person in 2 rounds of movement. You see one pretty far in the distance.
Okay. Did that perception cost me my action?
No, we'll just give that to you.
Okay, thank you. I think I will use thaumaturgy.
You do also see
And-
this guy.
Oh, okay. I see that with this roll, with my roll. Okay.
Yeah,
I will still use. Oh, will I?
Yeah, so he would be like 120 feet away. The flaming fist guy.
Mm-hmm. Shoot, I was gonna call for reinforcements. But I guess if I see him, I'll just use my longbow and try and shoot at him. While I shout in a regular tone of voice. I don't know if he can hear me or not, but I'll say, flaming fist member under attack. Get that. I'll describe him. Old man. Is he an old man?
Yeah, it's an old man wearing robes, carrying
I'll
a big
say,
book. Yeah.
Get that old man with the robes. As I try and shoot at him. I don't
Okay.
know a member will hear me or not, but
Let me check.
11.
That misses, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
All right. Okay, Vin, you're up.
Okay.
You're all alone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not really knowing that Tamila went down, as Tamila's 40 feet below me.
Mhm.
I guess I'm just gonna stand here. I'm gonna attack the person right here in front of me
Mhm.
for the time being.
Okay.
Let's see. I think 10's definitely gonna miss.
Mhm.
Punch offhand. 22.
Yes, and that's enough to take them down.
Nice.
Shoot, I should have done
I'll take a little bit more hit points for me.
Mhm.
And I'll look at I guess the shift manager at this point, and be like, look, I mean, I guess your boss is running away at this point. If you also want to run away, I'll let you go. Or at the very least, I feel like I got a little bit bigger fish to fry, if you know what I mean. So
Make
up
a
to you.
persuasion or intimidation.
Oh boy, intimidation is not good. Persuasion is not much better. 14.
Yeah, I'll roll something for real quick and let
Okay.
this go to. Why? Yeah, he considers it for a moment and says, "No, you must die, and then maybe I'll take over."
Oh, okay, I guess. I look at the body of his unconscious patron next to the other two unconscious people that I took out. I'm like, all right, I guess.
This one does look a lot beefier. Like, he works out for sure.
Okay. I mean, Tamilla's been, or not Tamilla, Eudora was wailing on him for a while, and he did not go down. So
Right,
I'm sure
yeah.
he's a bit beefier than the others.
Mm-hmm. All right, and it will be
But
his
yeah.
turn, unless you're moving.
No, I'm staying right there.
Okay, all right. All right, so he'll attack you with his mace. Rolls a 16.
That meets it.
Okay, 9 bludgeoning.
Okay, just 3.
Okay. Pavel, make a death save.
I would love to. There we go.
Oh.
Absolutely. There it is.
Oh. Everyone cringing. It's getting a little late. Do you think we can resolve this, or you want to think about it a little bit and pick it up next time? Just doing a little time
Game
check.
for whatever.
I'm okay to go for a little bit longer, but
Okay.
I don't want to force anyone else.
Okay.
I'm fine either way. Yeah.
And Pavel?
Oh yeah, I'm fine to go.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's right. West
Yeah,
Coast.
I was told that I don't get to have opinions on that.
That's right. All right. Just checking. Okay, let's continue. Tamila, you're up. Oh yeah.
Real quick, Dan,
Alright,
before you forget, did that person do anything, or are they just standing there at this point?
This one maced you. Yeah, another one's coming up over the body. I forgot.
And then there was the one over in the corner.
Oh, longbow. Yeah, the archer. Oh yeah, they're gonna archer you, for sure.
Okay.
Inspiration for honesty.
Oh, okay. I apparently already had one, but I'll take it again.
Use your inspiration.
Well,
Use them up.
They rolled a 15, so that misses, right?
Yes, it does.
All right.
Miss.
All right, and then another one walks up, and this one is pulling up the lower deck. This one looks to be like the old man, but doesn't carry a book. So seems to be wearing similar robes, but doesn't have a book on him.
Okay.
All right, paste in there. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna move this body out. And he's gonna try and attack you with a flail.
Okay.
Ooh, rolls a nat 20, but then rolls 2 ones, so you get 3 damage.
Oh man. Still doing okay.
All right. Great. Okay. And then old man's gonna just what's he got left? He's got you are how far away? He's gonna make a judgment call here. All right, he's going to cast a ray of sickness at you.
Okay.
Is this the necromancer or the other one?
The necromancer.
I think my turn got skipped. I need to make my death save.
Oh yes, we must have missed it. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Nice.
I don't know what that is. Is that a pass? That's a
That's
pass.
a pass. Yes. Yeah.
I was panicking for a second. Okay.
Yes, you're good. You're good. All right. So ray of sickness. All right. So he rolled a 16.
That does hit.
Okay, and that deals 13 poison damage.
Oh,
Ooh.
Eudora's down.
Okay. And then he scampers as fast as his little feet can take him, which is 30 feet.
Oh, sorry, she shouldn't be dead. She should be.
Oh man. Oh boy.
Yeah, I was about to say this doesn't look good, guys.
Then you haven't heard from your friends in a little bit.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm realizing that. Like,
Oh, this is good.
man,
I love this.
I opted
Love
to
this.
bravely stay behind, and yet I seem to be the only one up.
Yeah, that's so reverse. I love that.
You're up as well.
Oh, is it me?
Yep.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, then with that, I guess I will. I'll say, you know what? All right, fine. I'll go, I suppose. But only because I'm worried about my friends. I hope you know that. So I will bonus action disengage.
Okay.
Using my last key point.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Dash as an action, 5, 10. Oh boy, there's Eudora.
Yeah, she's not moving.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's all the farther I can get right now.
Okay. All right. You are too fast for them. So they will try their longbows at you. Well, let me see if they can even get to a longbow place. Not really. So you see them peeking around the corner. Let's see.
Probably preparing some longbow shots.
Yeah. Ready to, prepare a longbow shot at you. And then I'll be right behind. Okay. And then this one. All right. Pavel,
Yeah. Here we go.
you got
You got
this.
this.
Mm-hmm.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay.
That's good. Yeah.
Okay.
Tamila.
You got this. Yeah.
All right. All right.
Nice.
Eudora.
Yeah, I got this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look at that.
See?
Awesome.
Come on, guys. We're good.
The old
No
man is now
problem.
off the map. Vin, you do see him dashing in the distance.
Okay. Can I tell like which direction he's dashing?
Yeah, he's going like this way, but then he's ducking into like an alley to try and lose line of sight.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Me seeing Eudora and then also realistically seeing the three of them following behind and realizing that I don't think I'm going to be able to outrun them with Eudora in tow. And I certainly did not gain any healing potions for the next little bit. So I'm just going to step up to here. Just say, all right. if this is what we're doing, this is what we're doing. And I'm gonna smack and punch the one in front of me.
Okay.
16 and a 20.
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, I forgot this. They have a shield. So the first one bounces off their shield. The second one breaks through. So, yeah, they're looking rough. Okay.
All right.
They're gonna try and hit you with their mace.
Okay.
Okay, so a 10. That misses.
10 will miss.
The one behind them's going to try to hit you with their longbow, but it will give the half cover to you. So that's plus what, 5?
I thought it was just +2, but I could be wrong.
Right, plus 2. So plus 2 to your AC. And they rolled a 20.
So that will hit. Go
Okay.
ahead and roll damage, because I'll use my reaction for that.
It's a 1.
1 damage.
Yeah.
That's all it would take. Okay,
Yeah.
I use my reaction to do deflect missiles.
Okay.
I blocked 16 of the damage. It's 0.
All right. Nothing. Okay. And then the one in the back, how does this make any sense? He has a ranged claw
It
attack.
doesn't.
Let me double check that real quick.
It's magic.
Yeah, maybe. Could be a magical, like, claw. Yeah, Claws of the Grave. It's a necromantic hand that
Oh.
as he paws at the air, the hand flies out and tries to scratch you. Rolls an 8 though, so you're good.
Nope. Okay.
All right, Pavel.
You got this.
You got it.
Yeah, of course I
All
do.
good.
Uh-huh.
Of course I do, guys.
Oh
Don't
no,
worry about it.
it's so close.
It's okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
They call me Bad Decision Rambo.
Maybe he wrote a will for the estate that leaves it to one of us.
Yeah.
Tamila.
You got this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You got this. You got this.
Yeah.
All right.
That's good.
That's 3.
That's good.
That's 3. I'm
You're
stable.
Oh,
stable.
good.
Okay. Little old man is still scampering. Eudora.
Got it. Up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Vin, you're back up.
Back up. All right. Going back at it
Mhm.
until otherwise proven.
Mm-hmm.
Attack on lady in front of me. That's gonna miss.
Yeah.
And then also gonna
Oh
miss.
no. Yeah.
I've been rolling pretty well, so it had to happen sometime.
Yeah. All right, they're gonna try with their mace. 10 misses. Trying with the longbow again. 10 misses. And trying with the claws. An 11 misses.
That will also miss. Okay.
Okay.
We hit each other. It's fine.
Moment of truth, Pavel.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Okay.
Nat 20.
Here we go.
Got this.
No!
Oh,
There it is!
it's, yeah, one last breath as Pavel spirit is now gone from this realm.
For now.
Okay.
Mhm.
Tamila,
We have a revivify
you're stable.
We do.
I'm stable.
The person who can use it is unconscious.
They are. Well, no. I think a paladin could use it, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, if she
Mhm.
rolls a 20.
Could be. Let's see. It's your turn, Eudora.
All right.
And
Nat
she
20.
figures out where to go within like 3 minutes.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, Eudora's neck and neck out too.
Oh boy, this is not
Oh
good.
my god, this is hilarious.
This is it. This is it.
And you never said cherry. All right, then.
I know.
Ever.
That's so funny.
Vin, you're up, yeah.
Was it me? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope it works now. 18?
Yeah, that just hits. Oh,
Okay, so
10,
that-
big hit. Yeah,
Yeah.
just barely alive.
Just barely alive.
Mhm.
Unarmed after that. I don't think that one will hit.
No.
But looking rough at the very least.
Yes, for sure. All right, mace. 8. Longbow. A 20.
I'll deflect it, but go ahead. And
Okay.
challenge.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
Right,
I
okay.
catch arrow once again.
Yes.
Man, monks are crazy.
Tanky.
Especially when you get 10 hit points when you kill things.
Mhm.
I just
Yeah.
become tankier.
Yeah. Claws, 14.
That will miss.
All right. Pavel's down. Camilla is unconscious but stable. Eudora,
this is the
moment of
one.
truth.
This is Momo Truth.
Yay!
All right.
2 out of 3
for 2.
staple. Okay.
2 for 2 on both counts, success and failure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I join Pavel.
All right, Vin, do you want to duke it out, or do we want to just say some time goes by and make a couple rolls?
Yeah, I was going to say, we can just say some time goes by.
Okay.
if
All
you're
right,
alright
we'll
with that.
say it's a tough 5 minutes battling these guys. You're exhausted. I'm just gonna roll a couple things here. We'll say you take 6 bludgeoning damage from the mace's attacks.
Okay.
And you're able to knock these 3 guys out. And it appears to be quiet, except there are those commoner worker types that are up there that definitely saw you. And there's still the body back there and your friends.
Also, I'm at 2 hit points.
Mhm.
And I have no idea what's going on with anyone except Eudora, who's just still just lying in the street.
Yeah.
Because I think we're probably getting close to wrapping up for the night.
Mhm.
I will just say, if you're okay with this, I'll just
Mhm.
pant up here, looking terrible,
Mm-hmm.
by the way, and just be like, hey, I know you guys have some carts down there. Do you guys have horses?
No, we don't have horses.
You see,
We have mules.
Oh, you know what? I'll take the mules. Where are the mules at?
They're in the they point to this building here.
Oh, okay. All right. Thanks. I'm gonna take this here. Begin dragging this down this way. Don't do crime.
Don't hurt us.
No, I don't. I gave them the option just under 5 minutes ago. So
Okay.
this is really on them more than anything else. I'll just keep going this way. As I'm going, can I just search this guy's
The shift manager.
body? Yeah, the shift manager's body. Does he have anything on him really?
You see, no, unfortunately, no healing potion. You do see like a little mini vision board of his success in the next year and how he's gonna be leader of the tannery and he's gonna climb the ranks and stuff. And
I definitely killed him, so I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that vision board.
Okay.
I'm just gonna plop that in the cart next to the woman, and then I will. For the sake of time, I will drag Eudora's body on there,
Okay.
noticing that she's at least stable. So I'm like, okay, that's good, I think.
Oh wait, we don't know.
Oh, that's
She
right.
was
Let me roll a
feeling
medicine check.
excessive.
I
Mhm.
have 1 death save that I need to make here.
Oh,
do you?
yeah.
I thought you were done.
Yeah.
I
No,
thought
no,
you were
no,
done
no,
too.
no.
Okay, roll it.
No, the speed up in this interim will speed up whether
This
or
is
not
what
Eudora's
happened.
alive or not.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yay!
She's stable.
Medicine check on you just to be sure.
Good
Mhm.
roll.
Mhm.
Yeah, with an I feel like with an 18, I can tell at least she's alive. I'm like,
Yeah, she's alive. She's
Yeah.
stable. You think you shouldn't do anything rough and tumble with her, but if you're gentle with her, it should be fine.
Yeah, I put her next to the other dead body,
Mhm.
or the one dead body. I will walk around just to be sure, And I guess I will discover everyone else.
Yes.
I would imagine that Shadow is probably pawing at her.
Yeah, trying to like nudge her to like put her on her back. But
Yeah,
So
she's just
sad.
being protective, but she'll
Mhm.
let Vin pick her up, or she'll
Yeah,
I will.
whatever Vin says she'll do.
yeah, she'll follow closely. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do another medicine. Yeah, I feel like 13's well enough. I can tell Tamila is still alive, and then I'll do. I don't know if an 8's enough to tell if Pavel's dead or not, but I see
Yeah,
everybody's
it's a
bodies
very
in the
low
cart at
DC to
this
tell
point.
death. Yeah, he is
Yeah.
dead.
So I will much more gently than the other ones. I will set Pavel's body in the cart.
Mhm.
And I will, taking the mules in hand, go to Insight Park, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, Insight Park's pretty
No.
close. You're about 10
Yeah.
minutes away, I would say.
I'll drive everybody over to Insight Park and just be like, like the whole time on the way over, I think that Vin is thinking to himself, "Oh boy, I'm gonna have to explain to the others that like Pavel's dead, and like this is not gonna go well. This is not good.
Oh my god.
Not his thoughts never ever turn to, and I want to feel this is important. Never ever turn to like, oh man, I guess his estate's up for grabs, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
and yeah, I'll drive back over cart in hand and just be like, walk up to the nice druid man and be like, hey, I'm gonna take a little nap here for a second.
Okay.
But good news, no more murderers in the park. Hopefully. Well, there is the one. The one is still out there, but everyone else is dead.
He will cast Cure Wounds on everyone.
Oh, good.
So let's see. So that's 16 points of healing. But Pavel, that does not heal you, obviously.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering why this guy's prophecy wasn't like a warning not to jump out of a window.
I don't understand this one. This one just shows a wooden ship and a man going off into the ground. I don't understand it.
Okay, as we consider what to do with a dead Pavel, we will end it for tonight.
Great. How many hit points did he give us?
Oh,
with
16. Yeah.
Oh,
boy.
great. Thank you.
Yep.
Those each.
Yes. Yep. So yeah, even Shadow and Ben, all of you.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweetness.
Yeah.
Nice. I will take
Shadow,
those hit points for right
Wow.
now.
Yeah. Ben's looking really healthy. Everyone else, man.
I want to be clear. Really healthy is 2 out of 24 hit points. The bar is very low.
Well, with the
but yeah.
but the 16 plus 16.
Oh yeah. I have 18. Yeah, 18.
Yeah.
That's
18,
better.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Shadow's
true.
at full health.
Oh.
Shadow's looking really healthy then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shadow looks great.
Everyone else, meh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh man, that jump.
that
Timothy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I thought it would be 2d6.
It was close. Yeah.
Well,
Sorry, dude.
I feel like I'm slightly to blame because I shouldn't have attacked him. I had Hunter's Mark. It's a new thing. I should have Hunter's Marked him,
Oh.
and then maybe he wouldn't have attacked me, and then I could have saved Pal.
Aww.
I was thinking about that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
No,
Pavel.
It's just
you have nothing
bad
to
luck.
apologize for. I mean, here's one of my things. Okay, I think that if I don't use my hit points, what's the point of having them?
Yeah.
every single one.
If I don't use my death saves, why even
What's it
have
for?
them on my
Yeah.
character?
That's why there's 3 dots and failures. It's so you can fill them up.
Mm-hmm. Well, not to worry. There's plenty of clerics and druids that can be paid for certain spells.
Yeah, Pavel has like 30 gold on him,
I've
guys.
got 30 gold.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is like double or triple most of what everyone else has on them.
Oh, I have 2, so.
Oh, I think I have 8 or 6.
I have less.
You do have a contract
No,
for
you don't-
200
you don't.
gold.
That
That's
is true.
yeah.
Eudora just got 10. Eudora
Well,
got 10.
Pavel took it. So
never mind.
that's,
Okay.
that's
Pavel-
part of.
Wait, I know. I don't think
Pavel has
I didn't
40
add your
then.
10. He
Yeah,
gave us-
each of you got
he did-
10.
Yeah.
Oh, each of us got
Yeah.
10.
Yep.
Yeah, that was your intimidation. Like the
Mhm.
first time you pulled it out, Pavel was just like, "Okay, thanks."
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Sorry. I thought Pavel took both.
No.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, awesome. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. It'll be
Scary.
interesting
Yeah.
to figure out what to do next.
Mm-hmm.
One
Yeah,
more side
and-
quest, guys.
Yeah, I
I just
mean,
realized we're gonna have to wait 2 weeks for it though, because next
Yes.
week is
the other
yeah.
session.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
right. Oh, what a night to leave. it on.
Cliffhanger. Yeah.